Here's Tunes in the Tarot, and I'm your favorite spirit DJ, Brie. I hope everybody's having a great evening tonight. Mine's been a busy day. I could use some prayers for family. I have a family member who's ill, so we could use some prayers. Yes. How's everybody doing tonight? Hope everything's going well in everybody's life tonight, today. Hope everybody's uh, being productive and, you know, those kind of things in their life, having good abundance. For the newcomers, welcome to the channel. I'm Brie, and welcome back to everyone who has been with me for a while. Yes. Tonight we are listening to a rock and roll remaster. Hey, love and light, how's it going tonight, baby? Let me fix this so I don't have to keep turning around. It's just I'm living in a little small place. Hey, Joe, how's it going? Thank you, thank you, thank you. My father-in-law his blood sugar went crazy. Talk about miracles. And I've seen them, so that's how I know. Um, my father-in-law, I guess his pump didn't work for a few days, and his blood sugar went to very high in the over 1,000, and he's been in a coma, but he's still very sensitive. You know, he can hear, and you know, to touch his skin, he's usually cold, so he's in the ICU, and he can't stand anything on him. So at least he's moving around. I have a few diabetics in my family, so um, he drank some water, and my husband's on his way to see his dad. So miracles are happening. He got up and drank, or he woke up long enough to drink some water, so that's a good sign. And he hasn't seen his family in a while, so we all wish him prayers, and he's still on his way there. So we pray for him to have a safe trip. And anyone that does give prayers, they will be returned back to you tenfold. So, like I said, um, we try to stay positive and things like that in our lives, because we already know, you know, if you think about it, look at a lot of, I don't know if y'all remember it, but when I was younger, we used to see our family members, the old timers, sitting on the porch, you know, or at the family gatherings, and they are always smiling while the rest of us are hooked up in drama or having fun, because they always know things are going to work out. And then they know if if we transition, that as long as we put out good karma, then you know we usually know where we're going. So they have no fears. So it's kind of cool. So I hope I get to live a long life myself. Thank you so much. I appreciate all of them, and to return them back to you. So I will say a little prayer tonight for the Bragg family, and to my other family. They've been very supportive and loving. Uh, oh, Heavenly Father, we pray today that you bless and protect and heal our family members, and the ones who have prayed, and the ones here on our channel. This is your channel. Um, Pray for your angels, Raphael, Gabriel, and Angel Michael, uh, to heal our family and those. And we pray that the Lord will keep us safe and blessed and protected and warm, and have everything we need, because you are within us. In Jesus' name, amen. Thank you so much. All right. How y'all doing tonight? Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate y'all being with me on my journey, as I with you. Um, Thanks for sharing things with me, especially the good things. A lot of you guys have got y'all's settings on private, so we don't get to talk too much. So I will be with you guys quite a bit this week, hopefully, to keep me busy. And I love you guys so much. All of you just are great. We are getting up there, guys. We're almost fixing to hit a milestone. Wow, we're fixing to hit 1,000. You know that the first 1,000 is the best. Yeah, they set the president. Yeah, you guys are wonderful dreamers. I love it. All right, for the new folks here, y'all don't know how it works. I work with the music of radio stations like Sirius XM and Pandora. Been thinking about maybe using a local radio station. I like using it that way because it really comes up like Pandora's box, and so it's a mystery, but it's amazing how it works. Works with the cards, sometimes before, sometimes after. Hey, Fiona, how you doing, baby? Y'all say some prayers for Pam Bear too. She lost her friend, and we pray for them, her as well. So in case she shows up tonight, Fiona, I'd like it if you could keep the list going for us tonight, and then we'll get Pam Bear to just monitor if she comes to monitor, or whoever to monitor. To keep the rhetoric down. We don't want to kick people off unless they're really not good. Otherwise, we just time you out until you guys can blend in. Because sometimes, it's hard to tell whenever somebody's, serious or not so serious. So it's hard to understand, when it's just a type. We can't see their emotions or their tone, body language. How you doing tonight, my moon goddess? Hey, JoJo. How are you doing tonight, JoJo? Okay. You mod for two channels? Okay. I am doing fine right now because I've seen miracles today. I even had to argue with somebody about miracles. There's no way somebody could survive. Well, I seen somebody survive with 650 and shut his kidneys down. And he drank lemonade and was off of dialysis in 4 months, even though he was on the list. So I've seen miracles and I've been through them too. So, you know, at least my husband gets to go home and see his family. He's been a warrior. He's helped me in many, many ways when I had nobody that could be there. So to me, he's an angel. So, uh, yeah, he's my best friend. So, never thought I'd get married again, though. I said, nah, I got a terrible picker. I'm like the rest of you guys. I got a terrible picker. So I said, this time I'll just pick a friend. How about that? And then look how it turned out, right? So you never know, guys. When you least expect it, it comes. So, uh, yeah. All right, let's get it going, guys. Let's get tapped in, tuned in, and turned on. Let's go. Spirits in the house. All right, we got Pink Paint It Black by the Rolling Stones. Yeah. I want to paint it black. To paint it black. Okay, y'all, tonight it's throwback. What's the word? Throwback, if you for all the newcomers, throwback. Oh, there's secret words in here. They're not really secret, they're hidden in plain sight. Throwback. Just write throwback, they'll put you on the list. And then when we call your name, you can post your question. If you don't come within 2 to 3 calls, post your question, then we'll go to the next one and you'll have to go back at the end of the train. Y'all know how this works. We play cards. All right. All right. That's how we do it because it's easier that way, guys. Because if y'all keep posting the question, it gets confusing for me when I go to look up. All right. So it helps the moderators too. It's easy for them. All right. There you go. See y'all. When your whole world is black, that's y'all's overall song tonight. So write it down. Don't forget, y'all need a pen and a pad. This is y'all's timeline. Whenever y'all supposed to get here, this is when you're supposed to be here. Doesn't matter what your sign is because that's not always right either. So it depends on whether the message resonates now or in the past or maybe in the future. Time has no essence up there. I mean, it does to them, but not to us. 3 minutes here could be 3 years over there, if you understand what I'm saying. So we always got to be in the timeline for that. Oh, by the way, guys, I have been seeing or hearing a lot about what's going on in England. A lot of crazy stuff could be going on right now. So I'm dealing with that too, because, you know, I'm part of that family. By the way, I've got royal blood. So we may be seeing history where people come back like Henry VIII and things like that. You guys don't realize that way back then, karma has to be repaid. So let's say Henry VIII wasn't such a nice guy. He's got to come back now and do it. Do you understand what I'm saying? This is not my first time here. Sometimes, a lot of times we come back in the same family. Why do you think they say prosperity? You don't do good karma, your kids may pay for it. So just remember that. Remember that, guys. All right. You're in the UK? Well, I'm related to Mary Queen of Scots. That's my bloodline. It goes back to 1300 so far. So, there you go. I did I think it was in 2020, I did a stint right after, or it was right before or right after Queen Elizabeth passed away. I did a mini autobiography of myself. So y'all can go check that out. You can't miss it. There's a picture of Mary Queen of Scots on my shirt. So. All right, let's see who we got. Come on around the bend. Up around the bend. Creedence Clearwater, sorry. All right, I'm ready for the first one. Who we got? How y'all doing? Y'all give a thumbs up to my moderators. They're awesome. Love and light. I'll get with you. I don't know. What do you moderators think about love and light? What do y'all mods and everybody think about love and light being a moderator? Just go put yes. Okay, there you go. Just put yes for the word for love and light. Just put yes. Come on around the bend. Well, we got thumbs up too. Okay. All right, that's one. We get three. We got it. All right, there we go. Daisha. See, y'all are family, so we're voting here. There you go, love and light. Here you go, baby. Oops. Hold on. There we go. There you go. Love and light. There you go. You got it, baby. That's your sister now, everybody. There you go. Hey, Jen. There you go. Well, I mean, all of us are all together as family, so, you know, we vote on it. Yep. I mean, I'm just the leader here. But I love y'all. Y'all my fam. Even the stinkers too. That's all right. As long as you voted for it, Fiona, that's all right. All right. All right, let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready. You look good wearing a wrench. Hey, Wolf Goddess is she's a tomboy, man. She can fix a lot of stuff. She's been with some tough people too. Tush! Somebody wants some tush. Oh, baby. I've been down. But down. I ain't asking for much. Lord, take me downtown. I'm just looking for some tush. You better love and light, and we'll just have to come check you out and support you. Because that's what this channel is about. No, but no, look, people, there ain't enough to go around. I mean, as far as, you know, people that help. So we need all the love and help that we can get. Even if you help one person, you're doing good, because that vibration is just freaking awesome. Like all the prayers you guys gave us, you know, right back at you. I got them coming everywhere. And believe it or not, prayer is powerful. Your intentions are powerful. You have no idea. Matter of fact, I was talking to my girlfriend before I got on here, you know, telling her who I'm talking to. And she's like, whoa, you know, and I explained that, you know, you don't always have to agree with people or family members, but you got to get along with them, because why? You're in the same family. And there's times that you have to go to, you know, different functions together, and you got to be civil. You got to show each other what love really is, you know, and that goes with parents, people, you know, if you don't agree with them, but you can at least get along with them and know your boundaries, and that's healthy. You know what I'm saying? So I got to practice what I preach. Do I work on it all the time? Yeah, I do. I work hard on myself all the time. I'm my own worst critic, you know? So, yeah. I always wonder, you know, my intentions are good, you know? Let me explain something. If you can think of something, then you can do it, whether it's good or bad. Just remember that. You're capable of all kind of things. We all are. But one thing for sure, prayer works. I've seen people, like I said, with 2% kidney function, and a whole bunch of people started praying, and next thing you know, it works. So even, I know they talk about quantum physics, part of quantum physics, that, you know, a negative thought could bring up or halt an affirmation, but it just sometimes slows it down. All right. So even though the aftershocks, believe it or not, there's aftershocks that still go on. So it might slow that affirmation down, but it still gains momentum, because people aren't praying all at the same time. You know what I'm saying? So it does work. All right, we got Refugee by Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers. Right. So I had on my black sheep hat the other night. Anytime you get into a spiritual, and even as a child, your family knows who you are. They might not know what it is, but they know who you are. So that's when your journey begins. Your black sheep is because you don't feel the same. You feel different. But it doesn't mean you're bad. It's just you just are different. Say you don't have to live it like a refugee. Don't. What this song is saying is we don't have to live like refugees, even though we feel somebody must have kicked you around some. And that's true. The black sheeps have been kicked around by everybody. So, and they learn how to survive on their own, and that's the journey that it is. And because of that, we learn how not to be dependent, and it is the hardest lesson of a spiritual worker of the abandonment. Hi, Crunchy. Crunchy YT. Crunchy peanut butter. Yeah, that's right. I said the other day, I like crunchy peanut butter. Hey, he remembered that. Y'all are better than me. Y'all are sharper than my hiney is. I get them brain farts every now and then. Like I couldn't remember that painting, and it still slips my mind. When I don't use it, I lose it. It's just the way it is. Got so many files back there. Hey, all right, what's the first question tonight? Now that I've been rattling off, let's get going for you guys. Because we got to get them vibes up tonight. Yeah, so let's see what the throwback is tonight. And And shout out to all my family members everywhere. I love you guys. All right, Dacia's first. All right. Don't have to live like a refugee. Don't have to live. I feel like I live like a refugee sometimes. But I've lived in nice places too. Just right now, yeah, it's a challenge, man. But I got a smile on my face. Yeah, we fun. What messages does spirit guides and ancestors have for me? All right, let's go. All right, ancestors, angels, guides, and the Most High, and definitely the Lord. All right, what do we got tonight, spirits? What you got for Dacia? What messages do you have? Throwback Thursday. Y'all like Throwback Thursday? It's like I don't know what's in this box, but whatever it is, it doesn't feel crunchy. Or it does feel crunchy. That's like my fortune cookies. I can't eat them, man. The humidity here just destroys them. It's even hard to make pralines here. All right. Hey, Marcos. All right, what do we got? Spirit for Dacia. Dacia must have been waiting right at the door for, Black Friday. I'm going to be there waiting. She started waiting at 5 this morning. What do we got? Okay. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, so we got 6 of Pentacles. Ooh, we want equal reciprocity here. We got the Ace of Swords, the truth, clarity. We got the 4 of Pentacles in reverse. All right, and then we got the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. We got the Empress revolving around. Then we got the Moon. Hollywood. Bad looks good. All right. We got the Page of Swords. We got the 3 of Wands. And we got the 5 of Pentacles in reverse. All right. So what do we got? The 8 of Cups. Woohoo. Overall energy. All right. He's crazy by Aerosmith. Get a grip. All right, everybody. Get a grip out there. Okay, so we got the 6 of Pentacles, which is, equal or a little less reciprocation, but we want a balance there. And then you're looking for clarity on this 4 of Pentacles, which is in reverse. To me, the 4 of Pentacles is holding something back. So nothing is being held back here. Other than that Ace of Pentacles that you were probably hoping for and didn't get. Doesn't mean it's not coming, but it's just not there yet. Because you are the Empress. You're everything. You are grounded. Your beauty, your home, your stability, business ideas. Very good grounded. And of course, she's in the upright. She is birthing new ideas. So maybe something didn't work in the past, but it's going to now. And that secret will be revealed with the Moon. Okay, so that is water energy, Pisces. But it looks like you're comfortable. You're getting, maybe you need some beauty rest or a massage or something like that. Maybe during the time that you're meditating or resting, you're going to get this idea. We got the Page of Swords. Whatever it is, it's some kind of small message, but it is a logical message. And it could also mean that somebody's watching you. So this could be about your pentacles or something in the past. Then you got 3 of Wands because you're waiting for your ships to come in. So whatever you thought you missed in the past from the divine, you are still covered by the Empress energy. Then we've got the Five of Pentacles, which is in reverse. That means coming out of the cold, just like whatever was being held back. So this held back secret is going to come, which is going to bring you out of the Five of Pentacles. And then whatever it is, it's the Eight of Cups. Okay, so that means you're walking away from something to something. So whatever this non-reciprocation, and I see here, which is really crazy, because you got the little devil energy and you got these two ghosts in the back. I don't know if you can see them, Daisha, but there's two little ghosts back there. So some people might have had something to do with this. And they pretty much, you either ghost them or they ghosted you. And they're being that little devil energy, you know. But, you know, we see the truth. And you probably did, or you will. Either way. So let's see what else we got up underneath the Eight of Cups. We got the Magician. So whatever it is, you're going to manifest it. And it's going to come to you because I see the Chariot. Another thing, you know, the direction may not be totally there, but it'll come. That is water energy. That's Cancer energy. And then maybe it has something to do with this Emperor because he's in reverse. That's my way, the highway. It could be family, work, whatever. And it's the 10 of Wands, so you're going to drop it, and then you're going to have you're having a little bit of issues. So this sounds like family or something. And then you're going to sow some good seeds after this, even though the Eight of Pentacles is in reverse. Something was missed. I know that much. And it just requires temperance. Where you at, Daisha? I hope this is resonating. Daisha. All right, let's see what else we got on that spirit. Do a little bit more. What do we got? Spirit for Daisha. Let's see. There it is. The Eight of Cups. Where'd my Daisha go? Oh, yeah, by the way, guys, y'all can, you know, if your questions are here, y'all can put it in your playlist for later. That way you can refer to it in your Akashic records, because why? It's your question. Yeah. Somebody may be getting a new vehicle because of that Chariot. I see that, and we got a commercial for Ford. Chicken wings. That's funny, though. It is funny, though. Got some trolls. That was funny. I like some chicken wings, too, bro. TNT. Ooh, somebody's dynamite, Daisha. Your colored TV screen. What do we got, Daisha? Deep fried, yep. You know, you can put about your chicken wings, but you don't have to spam us and make everybody hungry, because Feather's not here to give us a recipe, okay? All right, so we got the Knight of Cups, empathy. So whatever this is, Daisha, you either have empathy or they do for you. And I think it's cool because you had the Nine of Swords. Whatever this is giving you a little bit of anxiety, but I think you'll be okay because you're coming out of that, okay? No more sleepless nights over this, baby. Let me give you a nice metaphysical card. All right, throwback. Next up. I I ate a sandwich for dinner, man. It's too hard for me to cook for one person, man. All right, what do we got? Spirit. So TNT, dynamite. TNT, that fight. Power load. Watch me explode. All right, so we got healing. Yes, you need to heal after being through all that anxiety. And then balance. Here we go with the temperance again. And that's what I got for you, Daisha. Love you, baby. Thank you so much for playing with spirit. Yeah. Yanti and me. All right. What you got for me, moon goddess? I don't might. TNT. I'm out of. I'll win this fight. I'm a power load. Watch me explode. Pancakes with butter and syrup. Oh my goodness. Okay, you want to know if you're going to get a new house? All right, let's find out. All right, Spirit. Is Moon Goddess going to get a new house? I pray that you do, baby. Just write down what kind of house you want. Yes, picture it, baby. At least the energy. But you can draw what you kind of want, so before you go, you already know. I was one time looking at this house and come find out I painted a painting like that, and I can't figure out why this house looks familiar. A little bit different style, but I painted it, in 1991, I believe it is. I still have the painting. And wound up checking it out and found out why. It's because I painted that painting years before. And I bought that house. We bought that house in 2003, I think it was. Yeah. It did? All right. Well, I'm glad that it did. I don't know how I do it. I just do it. Other than feeling the energy. And you guys have got some good energy tonight. Yeah. All right. All right, we got Led Zeppelin, Over the Hills and Far Away. Oh. All right, so will Moon Goddess get her house? And I pray you do, baby. Let us know when you do. All right, what is we got? Spirit, is she going to get a new house soon? You got so much, Moon Goddess. That's what he says. I will prepare a house for you. All right, so we got the King of Wands. All right, the King of Wands is passionate. He's a go-getter, and it's right side up. All right. Independent energy. Go get in your bed, baby. Thank you. Don't need you getting into everything. Of course, here, you know, you do things with ease. Look at that. He's sitting there in the chair, and he's got all these wands everywhere. Maybe you're going to meet a guy, too. Maybe you're going to meet a Mr. Honeydew in your new house. Oh, my goodness. Moon Goddess, you're going to be seeing the plumber's crack. Are you? Huh? Ooh, that's funny. All right. All right, so you've been worried about this and wanting this for a long time, right? So you got the magician in return. Just watch out. He ain't no swooner. You know what I'm saying? Make sure he's got credentials. Believe me, that they're certified. If you know what I'm saying. License and all that stuff, Moon Goddess. Make sure, baby. You hope not. All right. Well, you remember this throwback because you want the 9 of Cups. So just check everything right now. I'm not sure if it's retrograde or not. If it's in forward motion, then you're okay. Otherwise, make sure and check everything, okay? Especially you might, you might have some things that come up unexpectedly because it's in reverse. So watch out for that washing machine salesman. You're welcome, baby. Hello, Evergreen. I like Evergreen because you're going to be the Queen of Cups. Look at you sitting in that nice new chair, fixing yourself a drink after moving. I don't blame you. As long as the crack's cute. Well, you'll know if it's clean or not or hairy. All right, I'm going to do this. You might get upset with me, Moon Goddess, but I got to do it because I was watching Mae West today. She's going to be, well, how you doing, big boy? Won't you come up and see me sometime, huh? Forgive me, Moon Goddess. I had to do it. I had to do it, man. All right, so. Oh, God. All right. I don't know where that card went. I'm screwed up right now. I was laughing so hard. Hey, sister girl. All right, you got the 4 of Pentacles. So you need to hold back just a little bit, for unexpected things. All right, but I think you're going to get this house. And then it's talking about travel. So, something might come up. All right, so you got the 9 of Pentacles. Look at you. Look at you and your new washing machine. Your dishwasher. Does it have a dishwasher in it? Yeah, you Queen of Cups over there. She's over there ordering people around. All right, so we got already gone. I can't make this up. You've already got the house. Go, go, go. All right, so you got the 6 of Wands. Wow, that's cool. Look at that. People are looking at you, all so happy how pretty and clean that house is. Victory. Soon find out it's true, he said. And like I said, just make sure that you don't have any burdens, unexpected burdens. And you got the 7 of Pentacles. So, you might have a little bit more work to do. All right, let's see. The 7 of Cups, that's good. You're going to have a lot of options, maybe, when it comes to your house. The Knight of Swords may come and help you out. Hey, Fonzie. Woohoo, you got a lot of young guys looking at. You better watch out for them cracker dudes. Too many options, honey. All right. I think you're going to get your house, baby. I do. But I think, like I said, there's always sometimes, a little bit of unexpected expenses. I don't know if this is, it's been a while since you've had a house. I know the feeling too. So, you got moving expenses, even if you got people that'll help you, you still got to, pay something. I don't know how far you got to go or how close it is, But it looks like you will. But you'll have, like if you live in an apartment now, you'll have to pick up on those burdens that come with owning a house. But at least it's yours. You can paint the walls and things like that, All right. Jeez, I just can't do it tonight. I cut off my nails today. I broke one, so I said the heck with it. They were getting long too, man. They were getting dangerous. All right. All right. You don't think Aldina would like that? All right, so you got balance. You're the wizard. Here we go again. And then we got loyalty. Yes. And you got wisdom, and I think you're going to do fine. And then you got choices again. So watch out from those choices. Just make sure, cross your I's, dot your T's, and all that. Yep. You know, get it inspected, things like that. So that way you can see if there's anything that you need to work on before. Make sure it's got a warranty and all that junk. You know how it is. You are traveling next month. Okay. Yeah, thank you guys for liking and liking the video. I appreciate it, and viewing. Yeah. We are a growing family, and I love it. I'm just worried I'm going to become a recluse, man. Jeez. I spent many years all through the pandemic and everything pretty much by myself, except for the people that were hospice people and stuff like that coming in. So I was never really alone, but it was tough. That's the biggest experience I've ever had, other than having kids. Hey, Empress, how are you doing tonight, baby? I tried looking you up yesterday, baby, and there was too many Empresses, and I'm like, I don't know which one. I don't know. It's easy for me. I got to where I was around people so much, you know, I was being pulled in so many directions, you know. And then we moved here and it was a little rough and I just did not feel myself. So, I mean, I've been on here for a while, but just times I couldn't do it. Like, I miss painting right now. I really do. Painting is very good for me. Here we go. Enter Sandman by Metallica. But my life path number is 5, so it's always changing. And I'm the one that likes to be, you know, routine. I work better, but I don't get to do it. So, you know, whatever you want, usually you get the opposite. So you might as well get used to it. Yes. Yes, it is. Even sometimes here, you know, I get treated like I'm some kind of machine, and that's not fair either. It takes a lot of energy to talk for hours as well. Man, we got some big mosquito things if y'all see them flying around here. They're huge here. Your phone died, JoJo. Sorry about that. All right, what you got for me, JoJo? Y'all, by the way, go check out Tammy Faye and Mojo's Tarot. He does readings in the evenings sometimes, but most of the time during the day, he gives a good reading for the collectives. It's a lie. Pancakes. Throw some over here, will you, Goddess? I ate a turkey sandwich for dinner, and I'm probably going to put all the meat and stuff in the freezer because my baby won't be here for I don't know how long. Yeah. I don't, I don't, like I said, I promote, people that want to get a business going. Tell us about it. Tell us about you. Put yourself out there. There's plenty to go around. I've been an entrepreneur 4 or 5 times. So I'm working on it again. So, yeah, tell us about yourself. Tell us the good things in life. We can find the bad stuff any day. Don't want to dwell on it. And I don't dwell on the past either. I try to understand the lesson and then go. Ricky Skiles. Yes, I have. How about you, Ricky? Okay, so let's see what JoJo's future looks like the next month at least. We got to give it some kind of time limit, right? Otherwise, it could be 10 years down the road, JoJo, if you don't start getting that manifesto going, dude. Got to get it going. You got to write what you want. You got to put it into the Burger King, the order. You got to put the order in. You don't tell the universe how to do it. You just tell them what you'd like. But be careful what you ask for. You just might get it. So you better pray to handle it, too. Yeah. All right, what do we got for JoJo? Yeah, you're still breathing, can't complain. Well, that's good you can't complain. Yeah, baby. You gotta fight to live. Yes. Or live to fight. It depends on your idea of what's half empty and half full. Land. All right, JoJo. What's coming up for JoJo next month in March? What's coming up for JoJo in March? All right. So we got the 4 cup. Well, let's go this way. We got the 6 of Swords in reverse. So right at the moment, things are kind of stuck a little bit. Little choppy waters, JoJo. Then we got the 4 cups. So the 4 cups is denying yourself a little bit, JoJo. Yeah. And then we got the King of Cups in reverse. So you're not being able to live a little bit. Things are a little tight. It's all right. Then you got, okay, sorry, the Knight of Cups. I'm sorry, because this is the King of Cups. He's in reverse. And then you got the Tower in reverse. So nothing's moving right now. All right. All right, how do we get it moving, Spirit? Let's get it moving, Spirit. Let's get it moving for JoJo. All right, so that's a lot of cards, but we'll see what we got. So we got the 5 of Wands. At least you're not battling with anybody. Maybe you're in a little bit of solitude. And I don't blame you. You can't go nowhere, can't do anything. I get it, man. I've been there, done that. But you got the 3 of Cups. So you may be celebrating Eye of the Tiger. Woohoo! I did a nice painting of the Eye of the Tiger. So you want to celebrate with folks, but it's not happening right now. But you got the Page of Pentacles. You may get an offer soon. It may be small from someone. And then you got the 2 of Swords. So whatever this is, you're going to be making a decision. Or you need to make a decision. Because it's in the reverse. The 2 of Swords is in reverse. Rising up. Yes, because this is what you're going to be, is the Queen of Cups. Which is good. The Queen of Cups, she's got a little secret cup there with all kind of stuff in it. Nobody knows it but her. Okay? She's very loving, very nurturing, and very spiritual. So what I'm thinking, JoJo, is you need to start meditating during the day and start writing some goals out, just like you would make a plan if you were going to borrow money from a bank. You want to make a plan for your business or whatever it is that you're wanting to do. to the challenge of our rivals. The last known survivor. Spreading the light. So in the eye of the tiger. So what this is saying is set your sights on your prey. Meaning your dinner, your home, whatever it is that you want, JoJo. Because right now you're stuck. Maybe you don't know which direction you're supposed to go in life or your purpose yet. Okay, and that's okay. We all got to start somewhere. So you don't want to survive. You want to thrive. Okay, and first way to do that is get your vibes up. Meditate. Take care of yourself. Love yourself. Okay, love yourself kindly. Show yourself how you want to be loved, and it will start overflowing to others. Okay, so let's see what else is coming good, spirit. Pounding up the top. Let's get the glory. Hey, Pooja, what's up? It's so true. Eye of the tiger is afraid of the fight. Looking up to the challenge of our rivals. Sometimes, JoJo, we got to challenge ourselves, baby. Always be in competition with yourself. Always. Not so much others, but if you focus on doing your best, you're going to succeed sooner or later. You just got to make that effort. Put that plan in motion. You got to wake up to it. You know, you knew the plan before we got here because of the dense atmosphere and because of our childhood and where our subconscious was formed, we kind of forget exactly what we're here for. One is for you to be happy, to enjoy this experience, no matter what the experience is, to enjoy it and trust. Because there's a reason. Okay? And figure out what the lesson is, and as soon as you do that, the blessing comes, man. It's to love, be loved, give love. You know what I'm saying? That's why I always say, seek the light, be the light, and then show it. So, now is there some people on this earth that were here to teach us lessons? Yeah, that was their job, but they don't realize there's karma for that. There really is. So if you choose to do it, you're going to be on the other end of it the next time. Seriously. I can only imagine what I've been through. Not that I'm a awful person, because I'm not. But I can only imagine that one time in my past lives, I was probably not so nice. Okay, so that's all I can say. Or either that, or I'm trying to fix, generations of the same pattern. So that was one of my purposes, to change that. Yes. The magician, inner skills. I can't make that up. So what I just told you, JoJo, you need to do that, baby. I don't know if you do know how to meditate, or if you don't, I can give you an example. Just say no or yes. Give me 3 steps, mister. Look out, yellow. Trying to do. No. Okay. What you do, JoJo, first off, just go sit in a room with some angel music, like healing music, or whatever it is that you're trying to do, manifest or whatever. Okay, praying is fine. You go in there and you imagine you have a little space right here. Okay, in the middle of part, it's like a little room. And you sit there, you make sure you got a fire in there, like, fireplace, a little water fountain, okay? Like those little things that we see. And you go in there and you can decorate it. You can change it at any time. And when you go in there, that's your space for writing. That's your space for doing whatever. You know what I'm saying? And then you ask for guidance. You ask for, guidance from your angels. You give yourself permission to get those insights. Then you start looking for your angel numbers. You'll start seeing these numbers. That kind of thing. And then you can write and just keep that space, your time and your space just for you. Whether you come home from work or there's no one around, take that time out or listen to small, uplifting music. I'll give you an example. If you want to use something that gets you to thinking logically, listen to Mozart, things like that. Or like I said, you can listen to the different frequencies, and they got them on YouTube. That's a good start. But always write it down. Write, that's why I tell y'all to get a book, notebook and a pen, because I may give y'all numbers to look up, things like that. Let me get you a card for the manifesto cards. Give you a good one. So that's what I'm thinking. You just need a little plan or something. One time it took me 2 years to figure out something I wanted to do. And I go and I do it, and then God says, oh, no, just change it up. And I'm going, what? He says, yeah, you don't need a piece of paper for this. You've been doing it for the last 7 years. I'm going, oh, really? He's got a sense of humor. He really does. He really does. Oh, shoot. He really does. He got such little hands, and these cards are big. Well, I appreciate you too, JoJo. Are you the same Mojo or JoJo? Because I have extras. I have extra accounts too that I, as I have here. So, alrighty. What do you got? Encouraging words for JoJo. Thank you, Spirit. Angels, ancestors, and guides. Yes, and JoJo, you can also talk to your family. They are with you. Your future love letter, I love you. So you're telling yourself in the future that you love yourself. Nice. I like that. And Spirit loves you too. Yes. No, you're JoJo. Oh, you're Jolie. Okay, sorry. All right. Wasn't trying to be disrespectful. None at all. Jolene. I like that song. All right, that's what I got for you, Miss Jolie. I like that name. It's a sexy name, man. Very. All right, so we got Joe next. And I appreciate you too, JoJo, and thanks for being a part of the family. You get that a lot. Well, on the phone, we all got different names, so, I've got different avatar names on different games, and the only way they know who it's me is when I say certain words. They'll know, what's up? Because I always say, what's up, chickens? You can ask Wolf Goddess, she'll tell you. Old time of rock and roll. Take me to a disco. Jason, I bet. Can you tell me about you're in a relationship? Well, Joe, you don't know what your relationship's like and you're in it? I'm going to make fun. Every place you go. Hello, High Priestess. There she goes, stuffing with pancakes. Really? That's okay. I didn't tell Benji I was eating a sandwich while he was sitting there hungry. I was being very quiet. I felt bad, but he did get him a cheeseburger and a big sweet tea, so he's good. You want to know what Spirit's got to say because it's a throwback? Yeah, he throws back everybody. Remember we saw that with the full card on here. She's out there throwing the stuff out of her purse. Come over the hill. The gang got the same soul. I like that old time of rock and roll. Old time of rock and roll. All right, so what do we got for Joe? Can you tell me about my love life, please? I'm in a relationship. Well, Joe, you're supposed to know what's going on in your relationship. Do y'all just not talk or what? Seriously, I'm asking. What is up with everybody? Why did people stop talking and interacting? I don't get it. It feels like we're watching Judge Dredd. What is that? Sylvester Stallone and Sandra Bullock sitting across the room with those things on their eyeballs. All right, what's happening in Joe's relationship, Spirit? Let's see what happens. Hopefully it's good. All right. Rock and roll. Well, tell him he's got something to hide or what? Tell him you're going to talk to the Godfather. He'll open up. What do you mean the Godfather? Yeah, the Godfather. Yeah, well, we don't want the phone sticky full of syrup. You're going to have trouble shooting everybody on essay. All right, so we got the Tower, the Ace of Pentacles. We got the Queen of Cups in reverse. We got the Three of Swords. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's talking to somebody. The Magician. Okay, this is surrounding the Magician. Okay. All right, so we got the Six of Pentacles. That's equal give and take. Then we got the Eight of Swords in reverse. We got the Two of Swords right side up. And then we got the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. And we got the Two of Pentacles on the bottom. All right, so we got, Van Halen. Ain't talking about love. Ooh, that tells you right there you ain't talking. That's your song, Joe. Just keep teasing me, Wolf Goddess. She's over there laughing, guys. You know that? I'm going to get her after this, this live. My son told me today I was too skinny. I said, what are you talking about? I weigh about 135 pounds. You know, I'm only 5'6.5". All right, so what I got is the Tower. So right now, you guys are in a transition. Joe, how long y'all been together? There's a big offer here from the divine. This could be a good connection for you guys. It's just something's going on, and I ain't sure what it is. Well, ask him, when is he going to do that? Next lifetime? You got to be smart with these guys logically. You know, without the emotion in it. Talk to them like that. I mean, seriously. Sometimes you got to talk to them like a guy would talk to him. Seriously. Because I'm seeing the Tower here, the Ace of Pentacles. You know, he might think it's just enough for y'all to live together. You know what I'm saying? But if you want more, you need to let him know. And if y'all been together for years, tell him, I'm going to make the date now. You either with me or you ain't. But I'm going to get some cake. Spirit says she's coming to get some cake too. She'll come crash the party for some cake. So you got the Queen of Cups. The Queen of Cups in reverse is emotional. Are you being emotional about it, Joe? Or does he get upset when y'all talk about it? Because y'all are talking about love. You'd rather eat cake? Hello, Milk Bear. So then we got the Three of Swords, which, I'm going to have to take a break for a second. I got a cat, or somebody's trying to get out. Okay, we've got the Three of Swords here. So I don't know what that third party or betrayal is. This is what I don't understand here. And then you got the Magician, which is, it's not in reverse. This means that you're wanting to manifest this. You know what I'm saying? The Magician. It's not in the reverse. And then you got the Six of Pentacles over here, which is equal give and take. One's sometimes a little bit higher, or you're requiring it, or maybe he is. I'm not sure. You've been together for a year. Okay. So I see the Eight of Swords in reverse, which is coming out of the illusion. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to find out in a minute if how he feels about you lovingly. Okay, then you got the Two of Swords. So you got the Ace of Pentacles in the middle. You got the Magician. And I think that God's going to bring you this relationship. You just got to figure out a way. Because, I'm just going to say this. Not a lot of guys talk. It takes guys a while to, get the mushy stuff in there. Just tell them, hey, I like you to listen to me sometime. It'd make me happy. Maybe he's afraid he doesn't have money or he's not good enough because the Queen of Pentacles is in reverse. Bowtown. Small Town by John Mellencamp. So maybe that's what he's thinking too, All right, so we got the Two of Pentacles. That's juggling. I think he knows you're the High Priestess, but I see the Four of Wands here. And I see the Three of Wands. Okay? So that's what I'm seeing. But I think he's worried that he might not be good enough. It could be. I mean, it could be. He's got some blocks somewhere. Well, just start packing and see if he says, well, where are you going? Didn't you say you wanted to go move to a cottage? Let's go. We ain't got forever. We lucky if we're going to, from now, that we can make it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we only live 60, 75 years if we're lucky. So tell them to get moving. Y'all ain't got much time left. It's not like you got kids to worry about. Little kids. I hope you don't, but if you do, you do. All right, let's see what he's going to do about the love. How does he feel, Spirit? How does he feel? I didn't got no little kids. I got grandkids, but, that's it. It's my time. It's your time. Joe, it's your time. All right, what's we got for love? What's we got for love for Joe? All right, then I'm going to take a little break and let my little doggy out. Or these little dogs. Doesn't they in this nice town? Not got nothing against a big town. All right, we got true love feelings. When you truly love a person, the emotions you feel towards him or her is immeasurable. Is he romantic at all, Joe? Take a romantic trip. Maybe y'all need to do that. And then talk to him. Have a little trip. It doesn't matter where you are going. It's who you have beside you. So he should be willing to go anywhere with you. Okay? And then we've got move forward. Sometimes you have to stop waiting for that person and instead find it in somebody else. And it's in the reverse. So I don't think he wants anybody else. So that's what I got, baby. I don't think he wants anybody else. Well, a lot of guys are like that. You know, it's not always a, you know, twin flame experience, Joe. I mean, I'd rather have a quiet guy than a guy that's going around screaming and hollering like a banshee. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of guys are like that. It just takes them a while. Just tell them sometimes what you need. You know, say, hey, can you at least just hear me out? I want to talk to you about something to get your feedback. You know, just different things. You know, I give you this all the time. I would like this. You know, how's that? Now, you got to remember too, Joe, some people, everybody's learned love differently. It's like a fingerprint, you know, by their surroundings or, um, you know, things like that. So you got to look for the ways that they show you. Sometimes you can ask somebody to do something and they just don't get it. They don't understand. So you can't hold that against them, but you can show them. You know, don't be a nag. Just show them, because guys like you to stay the way you are when they first met you. And that's how they remember you, is when they first met you. What attracted you to them? So just remember that. Go back to doing that and you got him. Because sometimes we forget that, right? So we got to go back to doing that. It's like right now, my husband's gone. I miss him. We spent months video chatting. And I missed that once he got there. It's like, oh, wait a minute, I'm not used to this kind of relationship. So now that he's gone, I get a chance to do that once he gets, you know, with the family and gets caught up. I'll get to see him. So I get to do something that I used to do before. You will never love me again. So what this is saying, Fleetwood Mac's song is for you, Joe. It's this song's for you. It's Never Break the Change. So you're having this conversation with him, but it's not that dramatic. Hear you say it, you will never break the chains. Well, then dress up in a nice little nightie, fix up a nice dinner, Joe, and sit there and especially while he's there, and go sit at the dinner table. Don't invite him over. Just put a plate over there. And then he's going to say, what's this all about? Well, it's just nice. You know, do what you can to get a reaction out of the guy. You could even, you know, tease him a while. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I want you to start talking to me, dude. You know, I don't care what it is, as long as it's not, you know, hurtful. Say, hey, you know, did you grow up thinking that you couldn't be your girlfriend's friend or what? You just got to be avoiding any kind of conversation when you're in a relationship? Duh. Or start doing exciting things or do things with him, something that'll give you all a way to talk about things. Watch movies that he likes, you know, get a little interested. Like, my husband doesn't like chick flicks too much. I like chick flicks with action. You know what I'm saying? That's just me. But every now and then he'll watch like the Wonka Factory with me, you know. He'll do that. You know, he spent, I think, years watching the Hallmark Channel with his family, so I don't need to infiltrate him. So, and then his last relationship, all he did was watch the old sitcoms like Lucille Ball and stuff like that. Okay. All right, I'm going to take a little break, let my doggy go out, and then I'll come back in. Yeah, I like chick flicks, you know, where they got the female heroine, you know, like Wonder Woman, or even in other movies, you know. But I like a little love story in there, you know, that the guy gets to save the woman, you know, that's cool. I like it. But there's all like chasing in the cars and this, kind of like a Smokey and the Bandit type thing, you know. That's what I like. But then again, I'm a tomboy, so, you know, I've always been that way. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Come on, baby, you gonna go to the party? You gotta go to the party? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Zoe. Zoe, stop. She got excited. We got cats, but she's got to chase the neighbor's cats. Zoe, we got company. Shh. Zoe. Zoe. Shh. Come on, go potty. Here we stand. Journey. Giving into two. Come on, Zoe. Come on, baby, get in here. You finished bodying? Alrighty. The times. Here we go. All right. Someday love will find you. Break those chains that bind you. You might will remind you. All right. Separate Ways by Journey. Okay, well, let us know, Joe. Let me know how it goes. You know, just put some spice into y'all's life. Don't get complacent. You only got one life, baby. And if you got somebody that you can share it monogamously with, or, you know, whatever you choose, I'm not judging. But I'm just saying, make it fun. Don't get complacent. Guys like that too. Yeah, wolf goddess. Yeah, sometimes it does. You need to sit. Be good. Don't knock my own stuff over. All right, Jen F. Oh, thanks for letting me read your cards for you, Joe. I appreciate it. Y'all gave me a lot of practice. You know, I still have stage fright, you know. Sometimes if I don't get on here, man, I get like, I don't want to do it. And it's like I'm fighting with myself. You've been seeing repeating numbers. Which the numbers you've been seeing, baby? I can look them up in the book. Child, we are separate ways. Thank y'all for hitting that like button. It does help us grow. It helps the algorithms. Okay, so you got 333, 122. Well, thank you. I've been practicing a long time. Of course, I've had a lot of the gifts way before that, before I even started reading. I started reading, oh, I think the cards when I was about 18, but I had special gifts before that, so. And I just seemed to have been guided, but I never thought in the wildest dreams that I'd ever be on a, and it's weird, it's just really weird. I did a painting, which is the one y'all see on my homepage. It's called The Woman Behind the Glass. I did a poem. I started doing a sequel to it, but I'll have to start over again because I write well. And here it is. Look at me now. I'm here, the woman behind the glass. So it's amazing. All right, so we got 333. I can only go up to 1,000 on this one. I need to get some more books. Or get another device where I could use it. Equilibrium. Nurture the mind, body, and spirit connection. Get some meditation going. Embark on a workout routine. And finally start that vision board. I don't know if y'all know what a vision board is. It works really well. Every time I've ever put anything on a vision board, it happened. So just start cutting out pictures, and it's like being a kid and you're ordering through the catalog. You don't know how it's going to come, but you know, it always does. I mean, here comes, you know, a little kid wanting this banana seat, you know, chopper bike, and next thing you know, he gets it. He gets it for Christmas. He doesn't know, you know. All right, so you've been procrastinating on. Your angels want you to look at the areas of your life that are not fully rounded out, excuse me, and self-correct, which means you're always monitoring yourself, like I said earlier. So if we got 1, 2, 2, so let's look at that one at least. Okay. Look around. Your prayers are manifesting. Whoa, that's nice. You are being called to look around and see what is coming your way. There have been many changes around you so as to create room for the things you are manifesting. Create a list of the things that seem different in your life presently. Reflect on how they are the result of your prayers. That's interesting. Wow. So one thing's for sure, always be grateful. You get money to pay a bill, say thank you on that bill. Just get you a little stamp. Everything, thank you, thank you, thank you. Why? Because it was paid. You know, money is just energy. Okay, it has no feeling, only the intention behind the push. So if you're saying thank you, I'd rather be saying thank you all the time than, oh, smack, what's next? I know. So anytime something happens, I try to look for the good in it, or where is it going, or the curiosity of the surprise. Rather than, here, I paid my dues time after time. See, so we all pay our dues that way, but if you have that faith there, you know it's going to work out, even if it's at the last 5 minutes. Like I said today, my father-in-law drank water. So, and I was talking to a friend of mine before here. Said, she said it and I said it. And somebody else said it, and the dad's waking up because he hears his son's coming. So I said, you go there and you tell him, Dad, let's go fishing. You know, we are the champions, my friends, because you're beating your own subconscious mind that you were taught till the end. We keep on fighting till the end, yes. Good morning, Erica. Okay, well, let me know, Wolf Goddess. Hi, Brooks. Being stinker already. All right, who's next, baby? Hello, KP. Thank you, Wolf Goddess. Yeah, me too. I'm very thankful myself. And everything that goes with this. I thank you all. It's been no bed of roses. See, you guys see these people on TV and their life isn't as great as it is. I have seen so many stars lose so much money because they were just uh, people that took advantage of them. It's not, and then they wind up being poor, and you don't understand why, you know. So, fighting till the end. We are the champions. Y'all don't forget, when you ask a question or you're on a list, don't leave. I don't mind people, you know, surfing. That's okay. But just remember, if you want a question, you should stay. ER, you here? Okay, High Priestess here. What's your question, baby? Okay, you want to know what's going to happen with you and Anthony? Okay, is there a certain time limit or something like that? So you want to know how's it going to work? All right, let's see. How's it going to work? How's it going to work for High Priestess and Mr. Anthony? All right, what is going to happen with High Priestess and Mr. Anthony? Take it easy by the Eagles. All right, what do we got, Spirit? What's up with High Priestess and Mr. Anthony? Lord, I got 11 women on my mind. They want to scold me. Oh, they want to scold me. It's a friend of mine. Take it easy. Take it easy. I hear you, girl. Prayers for you, ER. Prayers that you get better soon. Angels, please heal ER and help her to get her strength back. You need to be sure and take some vitamins, some zinc, some vitamin C, some vitamin D. Lord, in a flatbed board. Take a look at me. Come on, baby. Okay, start a new relationship. When someone leaves, it's because someone else is about to arrive. So it's in the reverse, so he's already arrived. Losing we may win. Play again. How old am I? What difference does it make? It's my spirit that counts, Nifty. Oh, you're not offending me, baby. I'm 57. And proud of every scar, every wrinkle, everything I've got. Okay? It doesn't matter, baby. It doesn't. You like it? You're 6? Oh, you too old, too young to be on this ride. You got to be older to be here. So you are the queen of the ball. High Priestess, you are the queen of the ball. You're the Scarlett O'Hara at the picnic. Think and live like a queen. A queen is not afraid to fail. Failure is another stepping stone to greatness. So if you want to know what this guy really wants, High Priestess, you need to ask him. Say, look, I think you're a great friend. What do you think about us going further, right? Make a kinship soul. Meet a kindred. He's your soulmate. Sometimes we meet someone and feel like we have known them all our lives. So as long as you don't put that in there, I don't want to waste my time. You're not wasting your time. Does that make sense? He might be dumb. Well, that's okay if they're dumb. Then you really got control, High Priestess. Look, a simple-minded guy is better than one that thinks he's smarter, better, faster. You know what I'm saying here, High Priestess? Sometimes a simple guy likes a smarter woman, just as long as you don't make him feel that way. You know what I'm saying? A simple guy doesn't mean that he's bad. It doesn't mean that he's not good. You know, my husband did not understand all this that I do. Matter of fact, when I first talked to him, it gave him a headache because it was just too much. So after a while, I just figured out that, you know, I was excited to talk to him and he was willing to listen. He just couldn't handle all this information. Just like I can't tell all y'all at one time. It's just too much. So then it was that when my voice was too, I don't know how to explain it. He just said it irritated him a little bit because back then he had really bad headaches. So we got through all that. We healed him from that, which is amazing because he had chronic migraines and stomach trouble. So, and the only time I figured out is when he's stressed out. So I do my best not to keep him stressed. So what I'm saying is he's a simple guy. You know, I like smart guys. I like being stimulated mentally. So when I see him do his things, it amazes me. And he sometimes does things that I don't do. So I ask him about it. So it's not that he's simple, it's just he's different. Well, there you go, High Priestess. Just tell him, look, I don't, you know, I'm usually very picky with guys, but there's something about you that I really like. And how do you feel, you know, with me having some boundaries? You know, if you're celibate with him for 3 months, then he should be patient and that gives you time, right? You see what I'm saying? So if he can put up with some of your boundaries that you have right off till he earns it, then he's a good to go. But I think he likes you because he thinks you're the queen of the ball. So he thinks of you as the queen, which we know you're the high priestess, but which is all queens, right? So he's very lucky to have you. So treat him special, and you'll make him feel like he's a king too. All right, let's see what else we got. Let me see. Let me see if the French maids have anything to say. The Queen of France. Yes. Let them eat cake. You said not a spring chicken either. That's okay. You know, these older guys want the younger women, and vice versa. I don't feel like training them. I don't. If you know, I need to post that granny picture for y'all. Y'all gonna trip out on that one. It's so me. It's just. Y'all know Granny from the Hillbillies, right? She's all dressed up, and you know the leggings and the the strapless top, and she's got her face up there, and she's just cocky, and she says, "Well, you know, I'm getting up there, but you know, I'm gonna use my what is that? My lifeline and push the button and see how many cute firefighters come." She says, "I ain't sitting around." All right, we got Shoot to Thrill, AC/DC. Yeah. Here we go. That's y'all's song, the girls. That's for y'all. All right, what do we got? We got brightness. The strongest actions for a woman are to love herself, be herself, and shine amongst those who never believed she could. There you go, High Priestess. We just talked about that. I love it, man. And then we got happiness. When one door of happiness closes, another opens. But often we look at the closed door and do not see the one which has been opened for us. So what I think, High Priestess, is you give the guy a chance. Give yourself a chance in this relationship. If there is chemistry there, then, you know, go for it. Just give the guy a chance and treat him like he's a new journey. And you should be all right. All right, let's see. Let's get you one of these. Well, we got a lot of messages that ain't showing up for some reason. Hi, real world. What's up? Hi, Truck Tran. Been a while. Welcome back, baby. I've seen you around, though. I've seen you streaming. See, y'all don't know I'm watching. There's a lot of good readers out there, and thanks for giving us all a chance and having fun with us. There's a lot of us out there. Yeah, I think just give the guy a chance. Give yourself a chance too, Priestess. You know, don't be so high that you can't, you know, teach somebody how to love you. And if they're really interested, they'll work to do that. Yes, they will. All right, what do we got? My baby wasn't a great romantic when I first met him, but he is now. Just little things he thinks of, you know, it's amazing. And then he goes, did you find it or did you do that? Yeah, I did. Thank you. So we're always respectful to each other. And, you know, we never hurt each other on purpose. You know, I'll let him know if something's going on with me, you know. If I'm quiet, he knows something's wrong. But he always checks on me. He was worried about leaving me to go to his family. I said, go. You know, I'm going to be all right. So create. So you need to be creating something. You know, teach him some of your, keep your mystery, you know, but your creativity. Keep him, I guess, wanting more, like cook him a nice dinner, be romantic, those kind of things. High Priestess, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, you know what I'm saying, High Priestess. All right, we got transformation. Yes, that's your victory card, baby. Yeah, show him that you the best. He ain't gonna find nobody like you. That's what I got, High Priestess. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. You know, don't be so, you know, to outsell yourself. Just, you know, give the guy a chance. I think you should. At least have fun with the guy, at least until he shows you otherwise. Let him show you who he is. He's not near you. Well, that's okay. That's safer, ain't it? Mine was 3 states away, so I just got to know him. You know, I got to see everything all day long. At least if you can't see him, at least let him show you on FaceTime or whatever, and still you can see how he is around his family and other people. If he's calling you, you know, those kind of things. I let him see my world before I invited him in, because it wasn't an easy world. It was a busy, and it was stressful when he first got there. He was like, whoa, it looks different on the screen, but, you know, yeah, he came as a friend to help me, and we wound up being real good friends. Yeah. All right. Well, thank you so much, High Priestess. I love you, baby. And you keep up the good work, too. All right. So what do you got for me, Empress? What you been up to, Truck Tran? Other than streaming? You don't know? You just want to see what the cards got to give you, baby? Thank you so much, Fiona. The wheel in the sky keeps turning, Empress. This is your song, Empress. Yeah. So things are moving for you, Empress. Summer's here again, oh Lord. Again, oh Lord. Haven't been home in a year or more. I hope she holds on a little longer. Better on a long summer's day. Never silver, not for play. Ooh, I've been running down this dusty road. Ooh, the wheel in the sky keeps on turning. I'll be tomorrow. So I'm turning. Thank you so much, moderators. I love y'all. Okay, what do we got going on for next 3 weeks for Get Home? Got to make it before too long. Why take this very much longer? No. All right, what do we got for Empress? Hello, Deepika. Man, I hope I don't butcher some of y'all's names, man. Hey, yeah. No, baby, I'm answering questions. What do we got for Empress? 7 of Cups, you're going to have choices. Oh, whoa, whoa. My. For tomorrow. Okay, you got the 7 of Swords in reverse. So that means, I guess you could say clarity, no shenanigans when it comes to the 7 of Cups. I think he should take whatever these choices are, take them into consideration. Okay, so secrets, whatever it is, good or bad, it is what it is. They will come out. I don't know if it'll come out in the physical or just, you know, clarity for you. Okay, you got the Hermit, so you're coming out of hermit mode. Okay, your star is going to start being revealed because the Hermit, you know, has that little star in his little lantern. So it's coming out, being seen. Okay, the surrounding energy, or the energy that you're surrounding, is the Knight of Wands in reverse. So this could be about somebody or something that isn't as sincere or as creative as it could be. And you got the 10 of Swords, which to me, maybe somebody didn't see your stars, your shine. Maybe this Knight of Wands didn't see your shine. And therefore, maybe he let you go, or some secret came out that maybe wasn't true. And it put the 10 swords in your back. Maybe you or them. I don't know. You have to let me know. It's your story. The 5 of Pentacles, which put you out, or them out, in the cold. Gee whiz. The Hierophant. Could have had something to do with religious factors or conditioning or traditions. Maybe people aren't seeing you what they should see. Okay, so here we go again now with the 4 of Wands in reverse. Maybe this had to do with some kind of foundation. Okay, we got some kind of wonderful, see what I'm saying, Grand Funk Railroad. So maybe somebody didn't see who you are. And all you want was the 6 of Cups, and it could have something to do with the past. So people judging you by your past or something. But you are some kind of wonderful Empress. They just don't know it. A love interest, yes, could be. Yeah, right. And here we go. That's a manifesting the devil, right? But we got the Ace of Wands, so I don't see, and here we got the 8 of Pentacles. Kind of wonderful. Yes, she is. So I don't see, everything's in reverse, even though this says creativity. So I don't know if it is exactly creativity. So it has to be, I don't know, this guy could be a little boring. We need to dust his little feather over there. We'll tell on fire. So, or maybe it's that you've had issues in the past, Empress, that you might be a little, you know, worried again. Don't do that, baby. Treat each relationship like a journey, man. Maybe you're worried about somebody from the, the past coming back into play again. All right. So, and you're worried about him being a double. You know what I'm saying? But I think, the sight, you know that she's some kind of wonderful. So you need to believe that about yourself too, Empress, that you are some kind of wonderful, because we do. The wonderful. Yes, yeah. All right, so what do we got for the next 3 weeks? Anybody got a sweet little woman like mine? Got to be somebody. You was a little confused. Can I get a witness? Can I get a witness? What do we need a witness for? Can I get a witness? Just remember, don't bring the new stuff, the old stuff into the new stuff. That's the trouble we got. We get in a relationship, we start talking about our past and how terrible it was. And then this guy's saying, well, they're not focusing on me, right? We should never use the past to hurt ourselves or someone else with it, okay? So each person in your life is a journey. If you believe that, then you're going to be meeting all kinds of new people, all kinds of different people, not the same people with different faces. You see what I'm saying? That's where we screw up. Yeah. Well, this is the first time I've heard about it. Believe it or not, I try to stay away from the news. Well, that's kind of good because my baby's not driving in Texas. So I got to check on some friends that are in Texas, make sure they're all right. We can close the list. What time is it? At midnight. Is that okay, or you want to do it at 11:30? It's up to you guys. Because I won't be able to keep up with it too much after y'all are gone. And then I can go try to eat me some waffles somewhere. I got French toast. Midnight, okay. All right, let's see what else we got for the Empress. Oh, shoot. Well, let's say some prayers, God. We're okay because we don't need that issue here in Texas. No way. It's a war out here, people. Just remember that. Get your vibes up. If even you terrible people that think negative all the time or hurt people, just remember you got to live with all the bad stuff too. So if you don't like it, change it. That's all I got to say. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. You know, if we ain't going to feel good or be comfortable, neither are y'all. Just remember that. I don't know why some of these people with so much money don't know what to do with it. Do good stuff with it instead of making choices for other people. So just remember, your kids are going to be left behind you. Yes. Right now it's 11:27, love and light here. Knocking on heaven's door. So the Nine of Pentacles, rewards. So High Priestess, you're going to get some rewards, baby. They're coming the next few weeks. Yep. And it's all your perception. Just remember that. If you got your perception as curious and like the heart of a child and the dreams and the desires of, of that, Empress, you'll be doing good, baby. Yep. I love it. That's what I got, baby. Let's see. I'm going to pull you a couple of these manifesto cards, man. Just remember, write your plans out as much as you can, Empress. Gives you time to think about yourself, the good things that you want in life. And they can always change too. Goals and plans change, needs change. So, yeah. You're welcome. Thank you so much, Empress. We love you, baby. Thanks for coming back and playing and having fun with me and y'all's journey. All right. I don't know. Every time I get on here, I want to eat. Creation manifester. I can't make this up. You're getting it going. Manifest it. Empress, you got it, baby. And we support you. I support that message. Beyond, just remember your family's watching over you. Okay? Just remember that because it was in reverse. And remember them too. And they'll talk to you. Talk to them. They want us to talk to them. Even though they're not here anymore. Their energy still is. It's not going nowhere. Knocking on heaven's door. That's what it's saying. Not that you're going to just be there. I mean, heaven's here too. You know, it's what we make of it. The perception. Okay. All right. Let's say some prayers for Texas. I mean, I live by the water, so I could just go jump in the water. Wow, that sounds good. I had some salad, chicken salad earlier. Chicken, walnut, cranberry, apple. All right, who we got next? KP. You're next. Okay, what you need, Fiona? What would you like to know? Heaven's door. Hi, 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 hi. Knocking on heaven's door. Okay, does your father have any messages? All right, let's pull a different deck. Oh. Knocking on heaven's door. You're next, KP, okay? We can't forget KP. Where's KP at? Where's he at in the list? Okay, what does Fiona's father got for him? Yes, Erica, you're on it. I know you are. And then Milky Bear. Heaven's door. I love all my bears. I love my bears. I'm a mama bear. I love it. Yes. Knocking on heaven's door. What does Fiona's dad got to say? What's up, Dad? How's it going, man? You're welcome to give us a message with love and light and respect. Thank you. All right, we got, you can be a caregiver and rescuer, but be sure you're own caregiver first. You're your own caregiver first. So your dad is wanting you to make sure you take care of yourself. All right, Fiona. Many times, kind words expressed when someone is in a rage will help neutralize the negativity. So rather than respond sharply, you know, have a little bit of compassion and just understand that sometimes, you know, if somebody doesn't know you and they're being grouchy or whatever it is, maybe they're having a bad day. So we need to pray for them. You know what I'm saying? And then we got life is never boring. It is a gift that contains many treasures. Yes, and I've said that many times, guys. Yes. And this here to me reminds me of, you know, the Fool in the card. The tarot deck. Alrighty. And go by the water. Fiona, I don't know what the water's got to do with anything, but... Alright, under my thumb, the Rolling Stones. Expanded edition. Yes, nice. Scott Pilgrim. The World. So he's talking to you then. He's still watching over you. he used to be a little controlling, or you were. I don't know which one. She's under my thumb. Yes, it is. He was very controlling, but that's okay. He loved his Fiona, you know? He wanted to protect her. He's saying you changed your ways. You know, he's proud of you for being on your own, but you changed your ways and he sees that. All right, so let's see what else. What do we want to say, Dad? Let's get these. You're a lot more kinder now. So your dad he taught you a lot. He was strong, and like my dad, you know, I was the only child, so he gave me a lot of freedom, but at the same time, you know, I looked up to him, and he was a big man. I mean, he was really big. So how could you not? You know, he's 6'5". I mean, you know, he's big. All right, so what do we got? We got the word Lord, communication, praise, and dishonesty, 43. So it just depends. He used to write a lot, or he wants you to write to him, or write in a book or something, or look somewhere, something he wrote. He's under my thumb. All right, let's see. 43 is the number. Was he born in 1943? Or it could put it together and it's number 7, which is divine. $118. Well, there you go, baby. Do it. What's stopping you? Maybe he's telling you need to write. All right. Okay. All right. So we got the word Lord rules communication of all kinds and lets you know that positive interactions can be expected when he arrives as your ally. He only speaks with positive words and praises all he sees. He reminds you of the laws of abundance and praise, which we always say thank you to the Most High, right? Because he gives us everything. When you bless the world, it blesses you back. I can't make this up, guys. I told y'all about the vibes. When you say affirming, supportive words, they carry an energy that returns to you in physical form. Hello? Remember that each one has power and will resonate into the universe. Remember universal laws, people. Check them out. You can't escape those. You can escape man's laws, but you can't escape those. Okay. Seeking its reflection in manifest form. Your body responds to praise. Isn't that true? Prayers can heal if it is to be. Praise it for its inherent health and beauty. Okay, your body responds to praise. I missed a sentence. Forgive me. As does everything in the world around you. Praise it for its inherent health and beauty. Applaud yourself for everything you do, as even the tiniest accomplishments are important. Praise your bills. Give thanks for the services you enjoy. and watch the ability to pay them increase as you align with Spirit's increasing power. Like I said, always be thankful. This is also a time to remember the powerful practice of affirmations. Write them down and speak them aloud as a spiritual exercise. Say it is so, and it will be. It's a very auspicious sign when word when the word Lord chooses to be your ally. Now, it was in the challenging, but you know me, I try to turn everything into a positive or a way to fix it. Challenger, say this is Breathe in the Air, Pink Floyd. That's a good song. So I don't know if your dad likes Pink Floyd, but I do. Challenger, when the word Lord appears as your challenger, he gently warns of untruths, denial, and unsupported thoughts and words in any area of your life. If you've been dishonest in any way, it is time to make amends. Change your tune, otherwise your impact on the world. I'm not saying that you are. I'm just saying the negative aspect, which would be a challenge, will not be as effective as you would like. Even if you were to be successful as an immediate result, there would be a price to pay later. Like I said, universal law. If others are being unsupportive towards you, know that it's them, not you. Don't take this world personally. Remember that you don't have to engage others when they project their own fears and negativity onto you. Another message here is about how you speak about yourself. Yes. Do you say self-deprecating words? Do you minimize yourself so as not to intimidate others? In that case, I would, just stay as humble as possible. That way you ain't got to worry about that stuff. That way, remember that you don't have to engage others when they project their own fears and negativity on you. Another message here is about how you speak about yourself. Do you say deprecating words? Do you minimize yourself so as not to intimidate others? Do you refer to yourself as less than beautiful? Time to change those unconscious statements now. That's the subconscious, right? It's not difficult to change things as we are always given a choice to make new decisions. As long as you remain positive and supportive, the rest will quickly melt away until all you perceive is the highest good for all. All you need is a desire to change and be positive, and the word Lord will help you win the game of life. And right now, Foolin' by Def Leppard. There you go. There's that tower. Break that spell. All right, that's what I got, Fiona. Oh, well, I didn't say anything to hurt you, baby. Well, who the heck was not nice to you? Your daddy's sitting here protecting you and telling you that, change your perspective because he can see you. He can see your soul now. We don't always know what a man's intentions are here on this earth unless he shows us, because words are cheap, right? It's a little bit different here. Only God can see those intentions, so we can only know by what they show us. And that's why I always say go by what somebody shows you. Because I've had people, wasn't so nice when they talked, but they were generous people. They just had a protective armor. So, but I hope, okay, let's find out. That's a good question. I'm going to pull up a few, let's see. Okay. Let me see. Did he hear what she said when she saw him? Did he hear what she said? Okay, did he hear what you said? You just got to let go. All right. Okay. Okay. What I got here is envy. I am the same as everybody, but with different challenges. So don't ever let somebody else's envy of you, and that's what it is. So you're just different, and that's okay. You're unique. Forgiveness. I acknowledge that harboring resentment blocks the flow of love. Trust. I accept that my inner voice will always guide me correctly. So he's saying trust yourself, Fiona. He trusts you. Just trust your gut. And if there was any forgiveness, it's good. I believe he heard you. Let me pull one to make sure if it's right side up. Pulling. Well, he can hear you right now, Fiona. You know, go talk to him. Talk to him. Cook his favorite food and say, hey, Dad, have you some? You know what I'm saying? Because you're keeping them alive with those things that they liked, you know? Especially when it comes to food and stuff like that. Even though they don't have that need anymore, but they still eat from the tree of life over there. Yes. They still, let's put it this way, they still have those wants, even though they can't have them. Does that make sense? They still miss them. They just can't have the physical anymore. You know what I mean? They can still do them, but it's not the same. I don't know how to explain that. All right. We got transition, yes, to death and rebirth. So it's like you're coming up new, different, because he can see your true heart. And then we got the lovers. So he does love you. That's Gemini energy. You know, there's that angel there too. Shine, baby. He's telling you to shine, collective soul. All of you. Yes, he says shine. Give me a sign. Show me what will I find. Will I find? Oh, baby hugs. See, I told you they're around. Yeah. Yeah. Just start asking him whenever you're thinking about him, Fiona. Usually that's because he's thinking about you, but ask him to show you a sign. And they will. Man, all my family members show me. And I just smile. Because they're up there rooting for us, man. Let your light shine down. Remember, I told you before. Seek the light, be the light, and show the light. That's what God loves, man. He loves the love. Because that's what he is. I mean, just think about it. Y'all have a royalty in you. Not just the physical, always, but the inside. Hallelujah is right. So if you are in God's image that he created you from, you know, he had angels before then, you know, he had his court. So if it's true that angels came here and had, you know, fornicated with the people, we do have his DNA in us. So we or should be a part of that, the love that he is. Was he betrayed? Yes. Our Heavenly Father was betrayed as well. So do we think that we're oblivious to having these things happen too? So he wants us to love willingly, not promise, because any promise you make to somebody, it's going to get broken because you can't promise anything but to him. Um, but we are to be like Jesus. Jesus. But at the same time, do you think do you think the Heavenly Father liked it when, Jesus was done that way? No. No, he didn't. And people don't realize the reason why he came here is because we couldn't handle all the witch stuff, the burning bushes and things like that, even though Moses saw that. But I'm just saying, we feared him and he wanted to relate with us. And then look what happened. We couldn't believe what we saw. Well, you have to believe in the unseen because the, the uh, Socrates and Aristotle and all them knew about God before he ever got here. So it's all connected. Everybody you meet in your life is for a reason. But the main thing is you wanted to come here and have an experience. Do you know how many people are dying to get here? I'm just kidding. I'm just saying. What will I find? What will I find? So even the things that we think are horrible because, some things are. But it's still an experience. If you survive it, hey, you got it made. You got it made. But we love you, Fiona. I like Ricky Skiles. Are you the real Ricky Skiles? Wow. All right, we'll put you on the list, Melina. Welcome to the show, and we'll see what we can find out. I'm not always right, guys, but I try. You know, I do. I'm 97% right, and who cares about the other four? I'm just kidding. I got a shirt that says that. My husband says, "You just ain't right." I said, "No, but I ain't always wrong either." You know what he means by that. He says I'm a mess. I keep him laughing. I would not let him cry today. I said, "Don't even save them for later. Don't be crying right now. He ain't gone yet. Don't do that. No, don't do that." So now he's in a good mood. So yeah, so you can't be driving with tears all the way there. You got to go in there with good energy. Yes, one way or the other, he's going to be okay. Just know that. But you go see your daddy. They're a lot like my family, so I fit right in. My mother-in-law asked, well, if she believed in Jesus, yeah, she's in love with Jesus. She says, "Do you like Trump?" And he goes, "Yeah." Well, then she's fine. See, that's all I had to do. Actually, they're really sweet people, really good people. They remind me of my family. We pick on each other and stuff, and we just go with the flow. The Breakup Song by Greg Kent Band. Oh. Melina, when you first come in, baby, do you walk in somebody's house and start demanding something? You got to say hi. Be respectful. Like that anymore. And I'm a human being. spiritual person with a human experience. But yeah, always say hi when you come into a room. It doesn't matter if it's mine or somebody else's. Always say hi, because you got a whole bunch of people in here too, and they are family. So okay, so is it Ricky's turn now? Okay. All right, I can stop this for a second. What is the song, Ricky? I like that anymore. You want to listen to a certain song? Is it all right if I play it for everybody or tell everybody what it is? Thank you. I like my hat too, JD. I like all kind of hats. Uh, well, I can tell you a little secret about that. My nickname is Beanie. And I don't know if you remember back in the day, Puff the Magic Dragon. It was a dragon. And then a little boy, his name, he used to have a little beanie on the top of his head. Puff the Magic Dragon lived by the sea, frolicked in the autumn mist of a land called Annalee. That is my name. Annalee is my middle name. Or actually backwards. So everybody knows what it is. But it was from the 60s. It used to be a little show. But my name was Beanie because when I was born, I believed that I was a twin because I saw a picture my dad used to carry all the time. My mother was very tall. She had anorexia even back then, and that was the only thing that she could control in her life. And she lived to be 71 years old with that issue. It's one of the worst. But yeah, I was looked like a little bean, and I fit on the inside of my dad's hand. I was born 4 pounds 8 ounces, went down to 2 pounds 8 ounces because my pyloric valve was closed. So thanks to a nice woman, I was able to get eggs down. And of course, I became a dairy, whatever. But that's pretty cool. So I have no idea. Maybe you were called here because of that. But every now and then, Ricky, I'll hear that myself. Is up, the news is out, they finally found me. The renegade who had it made sent for a bounty. Renegade by Styx. Kind of. That's crazy. But that's still my nickname because I was like a little red bean, you know. But that just goes to show you that my daddy told me that if I was a miracle baby and made it, the world was my oyster. All alone, I'm down from the gallows. Hello, Shane. Well, I've got different nicknames. I'm Magic Dragon. Um, I'm Cricket because sometimes I'm quiet and I, you know, uh, go within. Um, I'm Spirit 44. It's just a special number. Different spirits. But I've been called Spirit for many, many, many years. 44 stands for my dad's year of birth. Do I puff the magic lettuce? Um, it's not legal where I'm at, so I am all for it. I helped write the bill. Matter of fact, it was Trump's last State of the Onion that he talked about a few of my things that I wrote, which was rehabilitation versus incarceration and legalizing marijuana. Ohio just got legalized for recreational use. So I've been doing this, waiting for this to happen since about 2014. Yes. But I'm for it, man. It's got a lot, and I studied the government's research. Amazing. Yeah. So I got an award for my service. Yes. I'm proud of it. Keep going, guys. Yes. Keep going. So I'm for it. As you can see, this is one of my hats, man. Yep. That's one of them. And I got a THC shirt. It looks like Kentucky Fried Chicken. But when it becomes legalized, I'll do that. Yes, I will. We can, do the gummies or whatever they got, but it's not legalized to carry it or smoke it. I got another one too. It's pretty cool. It just says 420 on it. It's 420 somewhere in this world. So I'm for it, guys. I really am. More power to them. It's got a lot of healthy benefits to it. A lot better than what we got. I'm not saying the names out there, that we don't know what's in it. But if we could grow our own, or you got a good dispensary, then it ain't got other junk in it. You got to watch out for. Just remember that. So it's supposed to help the local DEA fight the hard drugs like drugs, like methane and bath salts and Coca-Cola. You know what I'm saying. So it helps fight that. So because of course the government can't pay for all of that. They'll send it over there to keep their stuff like they keep their stuff over there anyway. But it's the local governments that need the help to fight it, the bad stuff. Yes. Yeah, you see the cards at the bottom of the screen? I don't know. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Okay, was it Oshan that asked me that question? You didn't have to retract that, baby. It wasn't a bad thing. Um, do I can be if I want to be, but I'm not trying to get anybody's attention as far as that goes. Oshan, I'm already taken. So, um, if I get that way, then I try to do that with my partner. So, you know, with my other half. But yeah, I can be very, yes. I have a Scorpio Venus, if that don't tell you something. Scorpios are supposed to be the best lovers out there. Besides the lover card, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, I'm just me, man. I'm not here to do all that. I mean, have I thought about having an OnlyFans channel? Yeah, but for where I can get, uh, you know, down and dirty with you guys per se talking, you know what I'm saying, or giving the message where y'all like all the drama and stuff, I can do that. Or y'all can get a nice little tongue lashing, cussing and stuff like that. Because here I'm not going to do that because I try to be very professional. Here I'm here to give a message. So you want sleep? Hey, I think everybody should do the hookah. Their whole lives would be different. They'd be eating good, always happy, getting creative, They wouldn't be out there robbing nobody for no Twinkies. Maybe. Just keep an extra box. All right? Yeah. It is better because you get the wet brain from alcohol. I didn't know. I've studied enough about it. You got to go through hell before you get to heaven in the big old jet airliner. So it's Ricky Deaky's turn. Listen here, Ricky. Okay, Lucy. Keeping on. Keeps on staying around. Let's see. Well, I like to interact with you guys. Do I always have to be serious? Life's too freaking serious, man. I don't like being serious. I just don't. If I get serious, y'all ain't gonna like it. You know what I'm saying? I don't think you said anything wrong, O'Shan. It's just everybody's just very protective. We just have to watch out what's said. If you're gonna cuss on here, make the word spell differently but sound the same. That's okay too. And don't yell at us in here. I can't hear you because I got my ears on. Oh, well, thank you. This is who I like to be. You know what I'm saying? This is who I like to be. Always this way. You wouldn't believe some of the things I've done to people, and they've cussed me out, and then they realize later I was just trying to make them laugh. I mean, I got a sense of humor. I'll tell y'all a little secret. A friend of mine, I was taking care of him, and these people were not so nice. The people that was caring for him besides me. I'm not gonna mention their name because I ain't gonna help them out. I want to just say a shout out to Grace Memorial Funeral Home in I think it's Sheffield, and Amadeus Home Health and Hospice. They were really good, but the other company, they quit it, so they're gonna come and take his bed, right? So here it is. He's before he passed. I mean, all through the holidays, I had 2 beds in my house. It was hard to get around. So he kept saying they're gonna come and take my bed. He was literally in tears, and this is a big guy, a Marine, right? And he's laying there, and he's at 500 pounds, right? And a dead weight. He was paralyzed on the bottom. So he was crying. So I started playing that song, Don't Worry, Be Happy. He cussed me out. I'm just telling, we were friends. I mean, there was times that he would get on my nerves so bad that I would say, you can't call me that. You got to call me by my name, Ms. Wessel or Brie. He called me Sabrita, but it was hilarious. And we had those 2 beds for months. I said, Mr. Anthony, they ain't gonna come and take your bed. They gotta have one here. So where are they gonna put you? So they wound up leaving it. The other guy came by himself, and he says, well, we don't have another bed. I said, no. So it took them forever to come get those 2 beds, but it's just the kind of stuff I do. I sat there and played that song for him. He would pick out songs like on Alexa and stuff like that. He wanted me to sing and things like that. The way he left the house, it's just freaking funny if you look at it. Most people would freak out on it, but if you look at it, it's like we didn't have the money to bury him, so we got it donated by the ones. They took him and put him in a van. It wasn't the kind of van that you would think it would be. It was a freaking van. So if they left here, it was like the guy that worked for the funeral home happened to be in the area, so they come and picked him up. They didn't put him in a hearse or none of that. And the funny thing about it is he was always worried about that because he got sick. And so, oh my goodness, it was hilarious. He kept saying, "Just put me in a dumpster. Don't worry about it." And I said, "Ed, we're not gonna put you in a dumpster, man." And here it is. He goes in the back of a van, and it looks like some kind of movie thing where, they're trying to sneak somebody out. The cleaners. It was hilarious. And then he was connected, if you know what I'm saying, his family. And I'm going, oh my goodness. Thank you, Ninja. So I mean, just seeing some of the things in my life, you would go, well, wait a minute. That's why I told you guys I could write some books and they'd be movies. It was like, oh my Lord. Some of the things I've been through, I was like, and I'm still here. Now you know why I'm laughing. Because it's just too amazing to be real, but it is. It's like, it, there goes that illusion. You know what I'm saying? You see it for what it is. And I mean, it's just amazing. Like my father-in-law, his pump wasn't working for 3 days. He had 1160 sugar level. Nobody survives that. I kept arguing with somebody today. I said, really? I've seen somebody go in the hospital, 650 sugar level, and make it. Seriously. This guy, he survived 5 heart attacks in 2 years. He had his kidneys fail on him because he got sick and they gave him steroids and it shot his sugar up. He's on a waiting list. And then 4 months later, a week, he builds a house all the way from another state. It's amazing, some of the things I've seen, man. Amazing. Just, and the other things I've seen. So it's like, I try to be happy. Why not give that energy away? If I could show somebody, I've had people say, oh man, I can't do this and I can't do that because my back hurts and this and that. And I go, dude, I don't want to hear the can't no more. I'm fixing to show you what I can do sitting in the wheelchair. After that, he didn't argue no more. His whole life changed. So, hey, it's how you look at things. And I say it all the time, it's perspective. If you can find the good in anything and what the lesson is, you're passing the test and your whole life's going forward. Don't focus on what you did in the past. It doesn't matter because you're different now unless you keep carrying that junk. Now you're a perfectionist. You perfected the mistakes. They're now perfection. So, and I'm here to give inspiration. There's plenty of us around to give you inspiration, guys, that y'all can make it through it. It's not as bad as you think. If you look for that silver lining, you're going to find it. Because if you're looking for the bad, you're going to find that too. So keep going, guys. I'm here with you in this journey. And, it's awesome. Head games, right? So we either play head games with people or we play them with ourselves. I don't want to do that. I want to have fun. I want to enjoy my life. I don't know how many more years I got left, but I just know that I'm still here right now. And every day I get up, it's a good day. I don't know if it's real, right? So how you feel? No, I used to do all that. I used to dance. I used to sing. I used to do all that. Right now, I've been trying to heal because I was stuck in a house for 4.5 years as a hospice person. No matter how hard I tried, God kept me there. I couldn't go nowhere. So most people don't survive 24/7. Yeah, I was even told many times that my life didn't matter. My needs didn't matter. So I don't want to hear blue lives matter, black lives matter, white lives matter. All lives matter. Everybody's needs matter. Period. What I like to do for fun, well, I do like to drive. I do like to dance. I like to play pool. I like to go to movies. I like to go cook with family. I like to go fishing. Okay. But uh, I don't party like I did when I was younger, you know. I got things to do though. You know, I like concerts, things like that. Um, but that's what I do. And I like doing this. This is fun being with you guys. Yeah. Yeah, the power of the tongue is real. Yes, it is. Yes, praise be to the Heavenly Father. Yes. I'm spiritual, way past the religious part. Way past. Like I've said before, spiritual people have been to Hades and back. Me, a few times. Religious people don't want to go there. Seriously. But it's still a perspective on that too. You know. So, like Jesus said, it's this heaven is all around us. It's here. You know, he showed us. Thank you, baby. Thank you, Love and Light, and thank you for being a moderator. Yeah, it's past 12 now. Who's next? Ricky, where you at, Ricky? Ricky Ricardo, Mr. Ricky Styles. What you need? What would you like to know, baby? Yeah, I need to get rocking off of here too. Yeah, we're not taking any more because 12's already gone. But whatever, whoever we got, we'll finish reading for them. Oh, I mean, I'm still good. So real life, is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. Baloney, your eyes look up to the skies. I see. Well, let's see if we can find out anything of what's going on. Where the wind blows, does it really matter to me? To me. Let's have a little fun with Mr. Ricky Styles. Mama just killed a man. Put a gun against his head. Pulled my trigger. Why is Ricky Styles' past been popping up? Mama, ooh, mean to make you cry. This time tomorrow. Let's see what we got for Ricky Styles. What's going on with Ricky? Really matter. Childhood memories, that's good. That's good when we have, oops, that one fell on the floor. I don't like that one. We're not going to pick it up. Well, that one stuck out. Well, we got the Four of Swords. That's repose. You're thinking about those things. Maybe you're missing it. You know what I'm saying? It's okay. Sometimes they come up. Hopefully, they're good ones. All right, so we got the Ace of Pentacles. So God's giving you something. Okay, it's stability. It's something tangible. Here we go. The Four of Pentacles. So you've been holding back on something. Or somebody you know, maybe. Somebody could be holding back. You could be holding back. But I know that he's holding a book. And this is Ironside, by the way. This is the movie TV series is with the silhouette of a man, scaramouche, do you do the fandango? To both the lightning, very, very brightening. Think Galileo, Galileo. I'm just a poor boy from a poor family. Spare him his life from this monstrosity. Easy come, easy go. Wait till you let me go. So these memories are cropping up. Maybe somebody from your past is trying to speak to you, maybe, because those memories are probably associated with somebody specific. Me, for me, for me. And that's good. If you can remember some of those memories, how far can you go? Remember how old you were when you remember those. But here, if you look at this, this is funny because you were talking about a song earlier, right? What does that look like? That looks like an old album in the old piano, kind of like, a music studio. And then you've got an older person here with a degree, and of course, they're disabled or something, but he's holding a book. So maybe there's some memories in a book for you too as well, maybe a photograph book. And it could be someone who passed already. There's two people in here. Does it really matter? Anyone can see. Nothing really matters. Because somebody's trying to help you remember those days. Were those days good? Were those days challenging? Doesn't mean anything negative's going to happen to you, Ricky. I tell you what, I live with the heart of a child. So me thinking of those movies and things like that, even today, everything that I do has a meaning for it, a reason. So it was challenging, all of them, or do you remember any good ones? All right. Do you remember Walter Cronkite? There you go. That is the Nine of Cups, which is reflecting on the past as well. 60-40. Yeah, it's the nine of cups is kind of wish fulfillment, but it's also the regular tarot was the guy has everything he wants, okay, but he's holding one cup and the rest of them are in the back, right? So we got Snow by Heyo, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Stadium Arcadium. Maybe this is also talking about arcade games like Genga or Galaxy, that's what it was, and um, Pac-Man, stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Arcade games, Atari. And then you've got, I think this is Walker, maybe, or some. No, this is, I know who this is. This is supposed to be Gunsmoke. But here's the guy with the pinnacles, okay? So somebody's trying to bring you a gift or something from the past. It's possible. This is talking about get a chance to ride. Ricky, whatever those things that happened to you when you're a kid, don't hold, you know, make peace with that. Anything that's bad. And definitely forgive your parents. They did the best that they could. Some people just don't have it. You know what I'm saying? So when you get a chance to forgive them, it's for you as well. Whether they're here or not, sometimes we can get closure that way, sometimes we don't. But those things help you to be where you are today. And as kids, we see things differently. And the unfortunate thing is we take those feelings and we bring them into adulthood, even though now we can be our own parents. I never held anything against my parents for the decisions that I made. None. Do I hold them accountable for what they did? Well, whether they apologized or not, I forgave whatever and told them that I loved them no matter what. And I knew that whenever they transitioned, that they would have to answer for that. You know what I'm saying? That I had to forgive. Yeah. Y'all don't understand what some of the words that people say. It's some of the words have been changed. Like the word GAY used to mean happy, or the name and I'm just using it as you know, FAG was a cigarette back in the day. That's what we called a stogie or whatever. Uh, so people use words to describe whatever they feel. So let me see. Did I lose my train of thought? Sometimes I do. Um, but I never held that against them for the decisions that I made. I tried to change one particular dynamic in my family or paradigm, and it didn't matter which way I did it, it still turned out the same way. So I was like, okay, so this has nothing to do with that, or what I thought. And that's what I thought when I was younger. But you can, Ricky, you can ask yourself, what is it that your higher self is trying to tell you, or your subconscious is trying to bring to the conscious? And you would be amazed at the thoughts that you start getting. Try writing them down and see if anything comes to you. Hey, Shreya, what's up? I love it. You know, it's like you say rainbow now. Do you know God's promise? When you see the rainbow, it means you did a good job. He's proud of you. And I talk about rainbows all the time to like my grandson and stuff. And people have to put a negative connotation to that, to rainbows. So that means that. So you're labeling me because I like rainbows. Okay. Yeah, there you go, Ricky. You're exactly right, baby. Well, a lot of times what we were taught when we were kids, like I was told to be quiet all the time because I used to ask some pretty far out questions. And then because my family had issues, I developed Asperger's, where I could tell you my basic needs, but I couldn't explain what was going on with me. And I used to have some serious stuff going on at night. And I was afraid of the dark because of some of the things that I saw. So my parents wouldn't let me sleep. I'd sit there and cry all night outside the door because of the things that I would see. Um, um, and then I used to do my dreams all the time, and then I got to where I didn't dream anymore. So didn't want to. Grandma got on YouTube. Congratulations. Thank you. And yes, I am proud to be a grandma. You didn't have to throw that out. If they were so good, they'd be on their own channel. See, I got a lot of guts. Yeah, that's my other nickname is Rambo. How's that for you? I know it was rude. I can get it to the best of them. Because what I've have said, done, and been through, that ain't nothing. Nothing. I can make a grown man cry. I could probably work for Gitmo and never touch anybody. Let's put it that way. Yep. Daddy, mama. That's okay. He's entitled to be a little rude. But we know he wants attention. Otherwise, if, he was a nice guy, he wouldn't have said that, right? But obviously he wanted attention to say something. If his grandma was on here, would he be proud of his grandma, whatever she did? Probably not. Probably wouldn't even support him. So if you're going to come and say something nasty, that means you need attention because nobody wants to play with you, even with a pork chop tied around your neck. So that's how you treat your granny. So sorry. Maybe your granny ain't even around. Maybe that's what it is. But I'm proud of everything that I do. How about that? And I give it my best. And I like me. Hello. Yeah, my nickname is Rambo. It was given to me by my friend who passed away because I was. You wanna know why I got so tough? You tried being stalked for 7 years by somebody that's tried to kill you 3 times, broke your neck, poison you, set your house on fire. Hey, and I'm still smiling, and I'm still here. So, and then every time, let's see, I have any physical issues, I have to forgive them all the time. And I died in 2019, and when I came back, my gifts were even stronger. So you can say what you want. Well, thank you so much, Ricky Skiles. I like you too, baby. I think if you open up your third eye a little bit and you start meditating a little more, Ricky, it'll come to you, baby. You'll start understanding why you think that way. Understanding yourself is not a curse. It's a good thing. Matter of fact, Mr. Nice Guy a few minutes ago, maybe you should take an anger management course. It'll teach you what your triggers are. It's not a bad thing. Here we go. Somebody's cooking again. No, it's Fiona. It's the old saying, hurt people hurt people. No, unhealed people hurt people. I've been hurt many, many times, but I don't go around trying to hurt people because I work on healing myself, and I don't dislike this guy. It's just sad that he has to come on here and show a negative aspect of himself, and he doesn't think when he speaks, so therefore he's out here to hurt people. Just remember that. Somebody like me, one day you're going to be asking for help. Really. And you're going to be appreciative of it. Because I've had people treat me like crap and I'm still taking care of them and being nice to them and they can't understand why. Think about love, because giving love is the same as receiving it. You have to know how to do both. Chew. I probably would have been famous a long time ago, but, you know, I had a lot of obligations that I'd have no regrets doing. The only regrets I have is some things I didn't get to do. Wrap you in the heavens. Feel like making love. See, this guy, whoever's talking, doesn't understand anything. So he's just a judger. Oh, only young people can be on here? Really? Well, it's okay, Ricky, that you love hard, baby. Well, you know, Fiona, you know, even the dark people, you know, they can cut all the lights out all they want to, but sooner or later they're going to need it or they're going to run into something. You know what I'm saying? They can't live without love either. But I didn't know that you had to be 20 something to be on a TV show just to have him look at you. Really? Well, I've seen a lot of funny people. Look at Dolly Parton. She's out there still going. So don't discount us old people. Might teach us something. It's okay too. It's sometimes it's hard if you didn't get enough of it. But just remember, folks, you cannot get people to love you the way that you want them to. It's like a fingerprint. You have to look for how they show it. Like my mother wasn't affectionate, but she'd do like that. Okay, so that was her way, but she would make sure I had what I needed. My father, on the other hand, was an affectionate person, would say I love you all the time, but he wasn't always there. So, oh, I got a lot of stories to tell you, but I definitely give y'all inspiration. There's a lot of us out there that are really good. It ain't that hard, Melina, because I'm sitting here giving you love and you're taking it. But it is the same. Giving love is the same as receiving it. It's all the same love. There's different kinds of love. There's only one uh, hate. Of course, there's the 7 deadly sins. But I forget that guy who was saying something. You know, the old grandma made it on TV. Well, I get obviously he's not on TV, and if he is, you know, he should understand how it feels. But I used to be a beautiful young lady when I was younger. Maybe I'll post some pictures for y'all. I was an all-American girl. I got a lot of artwork. All right, who we got next, baby? Thank you. I like me, but I'm also American Indian, so I get dark and I got all those lines, you know, those character lines. If you ever looked into Indian, you could see so much. When I paint somebody's picture, sometimes I have to hide what I see because they ain't gonna like it. They like all that airbrush stuff, you know. My favorite people to paint is babies. They have such innocence in them. I don't have to cover up all the other stuff. All right, who we got next? Thank you. I am a beautiful soul. My beauty comes from the inside. I've seen a lot of good-looking people. As soon as they open their mouth, I'm going, I got to go. I'll be right back. Seriously. I like Indian food. I like all kinds of food. Seriously. My forte is Italian. Who we got next? Is it Erica's turn? Okay. So you want to know what's coming? All right, let's see what's coming. All right, we got Don't Look Back. Boston. Maybe you're going to Boston and don't look back, Chicky Poo. You may be moving. Because it says it's been so long since I felt this way. Yeah, they always want to come when I'm fixing to go, huh, Fiona? It's nice to know. I'll be on tomorrow, guys. You going to be on during the day, Fiona? Or Love and Light tomorrow? Like around 3, 4, somewhere around there. Well, like I said, I'm at 12:40 right now a.m. So I don't know if you're an hour or ahead of me or behind me. Because I'm going to go on and do Pisces bonus read birthday. And I'm probably going to do the other one for, I think it's Cancer for the most views. Yeah, it's Central Standard Time. And then I'll come back on here tomorrow night live. But I will just be doing general tomorrow for those two, no questions. And then I need to start again on all the signs in general for y'all. Hola! ¿Qué pasó? Todo guys, Pisces. Don't make him come out in the cards right now. We're trying to read. So Erica wants to know why. Why? You like the neon, huh? Sure. You're on the other side of the globe. Well, that's good. We're reaching out over there. It's where we want to be. But I need to start during the day so I can reach, the daytimers over there. Or the night-timers. Maybe the old-timers. Man, y'all wouldn't believe the age ranges I got. They're from, 18 to 65. So I reach all groups. I've helped many people. I've helped over, at least 1 million people. Over that many. And that's before I started on this show, by the way. Yeah, I was the president of a nonprofit organization. So there you go. All right. We got the 7 of Swords. So that's one change you got coming. Don't let nobody take advantage of you. And don't fool yourself either. Okay? You got something coming up, and it may be with family, friends, something. Could be a shit. We're going through polar shifts right now, where it's like totally opposite of what we are used to or what we think. So people are being different than we thought. It's a totally different shift going on. I am from Louisiana. Nola. Yes. All right, so we got the 10 of Cups, which is wish fulfillment. So you're going to have a big change. It may not be something that you want at the moment. Don't look back. So just keep going forward. So you're going to need some strength, whatever it is, okay? That's Leo energy. Whatever it is, it's a secret that's coming up. It's may come up in Cancer season. This is Cancer, Pisces. No toilet guys over here. You might be dealing with a King of Wands. Could be work as well or creative ideas. Whatever it is, you might just be having some kind of anxiety attacks. Is what I'm feeling, that you're feeling somebody around you. This may not have anything to do with you. Maybe that King of Wand guy. Or energy anyway. Okay, so sometimes we have a little bit of anxiety. It's not always us. Or depression is not always us. You know, I learned something today. It's like everything's backwards. ADHD is supposed to be when you're hyper, right? And now they're saying it's depression. What the heck? Don't believe everything you hear from everybody, please. The Two of Wands. So you're going to have a decision. It's a creative decision. So this is good. All right, what else we got? And it's going to put you in hangman mode. Suspension, you know, thinking. You know what I'm saying? So if it's something unusual that you're feeling, there's nothing serious going on. You're not having any life, you know, situations going on, like losing a job or having to move because of something that you can't control. So we got American Girl. Oh, thank you. See, they're reminding me that I'm the all-American girl or the girl next door. Just if nothing's going on and you're in a good mood and you know everything's just, it could be the energy in the area. I mean, sometimes I can feel the energy in the whole neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? So if you're feeling little bouts of depression, just do something to change, you know, change your music, change your vibes. Okay? And just see if it's you or if it's somebody else, you know? Because we got the Empress here. So it's in the reverse. So you don't want to go into that negative energy where you can't create or anything like that. So, okay? And you might be the energy of the Knight of Wands. He's bringing in good ideas. Creativity. Not quite an emperor yet, but we're getting there. Okay? So you just might need a change of pace. You know, the Fool always, you know, packs light and always knows he's going to land on his feet. So just remember that, okay? So I wouldn't take it as anything really serious. It just may just be the energy in the air with the polar shift. It is sometimes hot here. Well, love and light, when it gets overwhelming, just break it down in pieces and work one section first. You'll feel like you accomplished something and it's not overly whelming. Just, you know, write your little to-do list and do what you can today. And if you do something, hey, praise yourself. Fix yourself a couple of pieces of chocolate or a piece of cheesecake. Hey, I did it. And you'll feel like you did something and you accomplished something. And then just do what you can today. Not always can you do them, because if it involves other people or going somewhere or red tape, you got to look forward to it. So whenever you have a block on something, then you know it's not the right time and go work on something else. That's what I do. And have faith. Believe. Believe in the unseen. Believe in yourself. Believe in people. Believe in your higher power. Yes. That's good. Let me know, Erica, how it goes. Sometimes it's not always, it's not us. Sometimes it's the environment around us, or maybe it's some kind of food we eat. You know, it's just like when you go to sleep. Before you go to sleep, what you listen to makes a difference too. It does. So if you need a white noise to help you go to sleep, like I do, I've got to have a white noise. Otherwise, I can hear everything around me. My ears are so hypersensitive. Um, I don't get sleep. So I have to have a little bit of white noise because I was on duty. My ears, I could hear when someone's breathing if there's no noise. Literally, I can hear somebody walking outside my house, you know, which was usually deer and stuff like that. So, and I can hear all the animals, everything. So I got to have a little bit of white noise. So I would listen to meditation music. It's very good. That's why I always tell y'all to listen to me with the earphones so that you don't distract anybody else and they can do what they need to do. Yeah, it is Melina. I like that name too, Melina. Hello, Caesar. So you want to know if RB is going to come and see you next week? Okay. Hello, Syed. How are you doing? All right, so let's see if he'll come next week. I don't know if RB's a girl or guy, but we'll go with RB. Is R&B going to come back? It's always here. We love R&B. Rhythm and blues. I like to listen to the rain, you know, sometimes with a little bit of thunder in it, but not too much. Or the rain frogs. Yeah. I need to make me some coffee. I got to go shoot some points on my game. And one of the reasons why I'm staying on a little bit longer because I'm waiting to make sure my other half gets to where he's got to go safely. Yep. Too many places I got to see. So you are a guy, KP. You don't have KP duty, do you? I gotta peel them potatoes, clean the bathroom. Yeah. All right. So. All right. So. Will you're a woman? That's all right. I told him that last time too. Who was that? Who did I tell that to? All right. Well, R&B come back to KP next week. Well, R&B come visit KP next week. You need to get down from there, mister. Doo-doo's into everything I told y'all. He's doo-doo. Jeez. Alrighty. Let's see. Is R&B, Rhythm and Blues gonna come see KP? It's been sweet love. Max. Now streaming exclusively. Ooh, Aquaman. Who's the Aquaman out here? Is it Cancer or... No, Aquarius. Yes. Aquarius. That guy is handsome. What's his name? Manoa? Yeah. He's getting in all kind of movies now. All right, so we got the Two of Cups. Yes, and I ain't going to say no more. You're going to have a union, KP. I don't got to say no more. Spirit sometimes just cuts it short. But I will give you one of these. Just for inspiration. These are my favorite cards. My Mary Jane metaphysical cards. Yes. He's an Islander, not a Kiwi. Jason Momoa, yeah. He handsome. He reminds me of a young version of the guy that sings Somewhere Over the Rainbow. I forget what his name. I love that guy. He passed too early. He ate too many, what do you call that, papaya and all that stuff. But he had a beautiful voice. Lord, I can't change. Won't you fly, free bird, yeah. All right. You're welcome, KP, and thanks for being here, man. My lady, thank you. Thank you. We got autonomy. Here we go with that Cancer chariot going. Yeah, just keep on the right track, baby. You're going to do good with this guy. Don't lose yourself to love somebody, okay? You got to be interdependent of each other. You are on your life path, and he's on yours, right? So y'all are here to support each other, not control each other, not own each other, not be mean to each other. Yes. Right. And anybody that tries to change you, they're not your friend. Yes. And I think you and this guy are going to make a family, if that's what you want. Yes. All right. That's what I got. Who's next? Taika Waititi is Kiwi, though. Marvel movies, huh? Kamakawiwo. Okay, I didn't say that right. I'm glad you guys are being patient tonight. But by the way, I still like that guy that was rude earlier. It's okay. Because I grew up people picking on you. That mean they like you. Everybody wants attention. Everybody wants love. They do. Hey, Austin, how are you? Okay, Austin. Hold on, Topeka. Let me help Austin. Well, first of all, it's hard to get over an ex. Sometimes it takes years. They never go out of your mind. But you just got to keep putting one foot in front of the other. Ask your angels in the Lord to remove that pain. Because you're so used to being with somebody, baby, you get codependent on them. So when they're not there, it's like an ending. So it is hard. In the meantime, you need to do stuff that you don't normally do, like go watch a movie by yourself, take yourself out to dinner, love on you. Like you wanted, the love, baby. Yeah, everybody says I need to write different kind of books, recipe books. I've done a lot of things in my life. I've had a lot of hats. A lot of hats. I was doing 10 people's job all at one time. Yeah, that's a lot. It's not that, it's thick skin because it's not that it didn't hurt. it's once you get to that point, you know that the person saying those things really doesn't mean it, and they're doing it to keep you from getting close, or being vulnerable. So when you know really truly in your heart that they really didn't mean it, you're okay. Other people, sometimes they'll never say they're sorry because they can't admit, they can't be vulnerable. They can't say, hey, man, I was a real jerk and I really didn't mean it. And you're kind of cool. And can we still be friends? You know what I'm saying? So a lot of times people can't do that. So you still can get closure and you still can forgive. And that probably hurts them worse because you're still hanging around after all I did to you. Yeah. Some people, nah, forget it. You ain't a friend of mine, never were, and you're not a nice person. So just stay over there, and I'll let God take care of you because He could do a lot better than I can. Even though I can, but I don't feel like putting up with the aggravation anymore. Life's too short. So you took from Him. I'm going forward. He's going to give me back probably a lot more than you took. And it probably, it's a long story. I got a few books. I'm telling you. A couple of them could probably, um, a couple of them could probably, uh, dang it, man. Uh, could could probably be a few of them could be horror shows. Some of them could be a good thriller. Some of them could be some action packed. Me and the guy that was taking care of before the pandemic hit, I was fixing to call BET and be on a reality TV show with him. Okay, here we go. I didn't ask for that. Okay, here we go. Honky Tonk Woman, the Rolling Stones. Yeah. Well, hi there. Did you make it? Oh, you got 100 miles to go? Oh, Lord. Well, sometimes people don't don't appreciate the gift that they been given by the Lord. You know what I'm saying? So right now I'm having a little bit of Wi-Fi issues, guys. Well, Deepika, he wants to still be in your life. The only problem is sometimes they only want to be there for certain things, not the whole part. You just got to remember that. Well, it looks like my chat line stopped here, so I'm going to have to read it over here, guys. Okay. Oh, I can say this. If things are always going wrong and y'all aren't working together, then there's an issue there. The energy might not be right. Some people don't know what real love is, okay? They want it the way they want it. They don't know how to accept it the way it comes. All right, what's the next question, guys? Hey, what's up with this? What's up with it? Let me check my settings. Let's see if I'm connected. It looks like the music's down because their internet's down. So we'll just have to answer the questions till it comes back up. Oh, if I lose y'all, I'll catch y'all tomorrow, like I said. Because I know I don't have any internet because my computer's down. This is down. And the only thing I got is on the phone because I'm kind of, hot spotted. Okay. It is. People still wonder why I still care about them. You ate butterscotch? Moose? Oh my lord. I'm jelly. Queensboro. And Melina, what's your question, baby? I tell you what, let me take a little break. Yeah, I want Love and Light's food too. Send some over here. Drone dash, please. Yeah, I'm still going, man. I gotta stay up. I gotta give my baby some energy so he can make it to where he's gotta go. Yeah. I do that all the time, by the way. I've had people, I don't know why, but everybody I ever took care of, they always work late hours, sometimes to the wee mornings. So I'd have to talk them home. My sons, everybody does it. I just have to watch the tone because I can make them fall asleep. Just talking to them, I can hypnotize people to some degree. Yeah. Yes. It's part of one of my gifts, yes. To Reiki, to heal them. Man, I'd have people sitting in my chair when I was a hairdresser, and they'd be sleeping, sitting or in a meditative state, and then they get all done, and their hair is beautiful. They look wonderful. You know what I'm saying? And they said, "You finished already? I didn't even feel you touch me." Hi, Nisha. But if you don't catch me tonight, you'll catch me tomorrow evening. I'm going to take a little break, and then please post your question, Melina. But I'm here to give you guys inspiration, have fun with y'all, teach y'all. I don't know, I may try to figure out once I get me a house myself. That's what I'm trying to work on. How I got here is amazing. Y'all, people want to talk about not so nice people, huh? They take stuff that people earn. They think they deserve it more. Yes. That's what's out there, guys. But first shall be last and last shall be first. We don't ride at the back of the bus no more. Unless we deserve it. Yeah, I used to be high strung too. Well, what time is it over there in y'all's side of the world out here? Because I'm seeing, all kind of new people come. I know I do a lot on the other side because of the hours that I work here. But Spirit is telling me I need to start going during the day too. But y'all know me to be here at this time usually. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Hey, something got me. I need to read your question. Oh, yeah. Stretch. Man, I live in such a small place. I feel like a midget. Okay. So BB's hesitation, right? Okay. I'll be right back. Oh. You gotta go potty. You be good. We waking everybody up. Come on, Zoe. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, it's cold. Zoe. There you go. Come on. Y'all want to hear something funny? I live in a place where there's no ordinances in Texas. It's like living in the old West. We got people that's working outside. It's 1 o'clock in the morning, 1:10, by the way, which equals the master number 11. And these people, they're working at 1 o'clock in the morning with saws and all kind of stuff. Now y'all know why I need white noise. All right. And they do some other stuff too, you know. And that's why they're doing. They've been working on this little shed for months now. What the heck are they building in there? Torture chamber, love box, what? See where I think? Where do I go? I'm like, I'm curious if I can sneak over the fence and see what's in this thing. And I don't know if I want to go there. All right, so you want to know if what's BB's holdup, right? Well, let's see if we can find out. Yeah, but love and light, it's not just physical though. See, you got to be able to believe in the unseen, right? We're taught as little kids. I'll give you an example. Santa Claus, Easter Bunny, Tooth Fairy, and it's all taught you to believe in something that you can't see. It's the delivery, but it's still the same concept. But people don't think about that, you know? Alrighty then, let's see what's going on with BB. What's up with BB? We got an R&B, we got a BB. Yeah, mine's Brie Bragg, so I can be BB too. Don't use me. We want the other BB. All right, what's up with BB? Why is BB acting this way? Well, hi, Doo-Doo. No, you can't get on Mama's table. You pretty boy. This is a little lover boy. I don't know what's up with them. They usually sleep. They've been sleeping all day. I gotta have my coffee too, man. What's up, chickens? That's what I say on the game. You know, nobody, and you know, everybody plays on Sniper Arena and COD. Now, COD, I don't do it as much because we can actually talk to people. But I'll say, what's up, chickens? And nobody's never said, I ain't no chicken. Let's go to death match, you know, or military base. Nobody's ever said anything, but they all know even if I got a different avatar name, because everybody changes their names, so we won't know who they are. Right? I can look at your squad history. Romantic feelings. Your feelings are real and worth exploring, but it's in the to reverse. But I'm going to take it like this. So you definitely stirring his romantic feelings, Melina. Is he being a little dud lately or what? You know, he's feeling melancholy. What the heck? Dilligaf? Yeah, I've heard that. He's focused on other things. Well, why don't you wear a little nightie or something and get his attention? And just tell him, hold on a minute, tease him for a few minutes. Wait a minute, I got to go check on the spaghetti. Do that for about an hour and a half. You'll keep him interested and tease him. Guys like, believe it or not, they do like to be teased. They like it. They go and pay for it at the clubs. I taught my husband a valuable lesson on that one. You actually pay somebody to tease you? Really? Really? So, Melina, what's he focused on? I'm fixing to find out. You got to keep him interested, you know, really, with food or whatever. My husband said if I ever divorced him, he paid me to cook for him. He don't want to go nowhere else. All right, what's going on with this guy, Spirit? Reconciliation, someone from your past is returning to your life. Is family or friends or somebody from his past? He wants to be an accountant? Okay, good. Okay, well then it's not so bad, Melina. You can't get mad at him for that. He's looking forward to his future. Even if he doesn't get a job in accounting, at least he can do his own taxes. My grandmother graduated the top 10 of her class back in the day. And she wound up working for Child Protective Services for many, many years. She developed the EBT card here. We haven't beeners in our family. You've known him from the past, okay. So if he's doing something good, don't knock that. A lot of times, you know, you have to, it takes a lot of time to study and stuff like that. So it doesn't leave you a whole lot of time for anything else. So what I suggest is make it light when you see him, not so much emotional pressure, but being more supportive and as a friend, and then having fun too. If you want a romantic side, then be that. Show that, you know, when he's got a little bit of free time. And believe it or not, that'll take a lot of pressure off of him. You know what I'm saying? You don't want him running because he's your soulmate. This is your soulmate. He's your soulmate. I'd rather have a soulmate relationship anytime. Those twin flames just really, if you're not in alignment, it's a roller coaster ride. It's very intense. You have to enjoy that. You know, y'all could play games, you know, like, you know, chess, checkers, things like that. You can make it light. You know what I'm saying? Just make it light. Because right now he's trying to prepare for y'all's future. So if, you know, we shouldn't be codependent so much that he can't do what he needs to do because we're worried about our emotional needs. We don't always have to be emotional, Melina. It's okay for us girls to be playful and lighthearted. We don't have to be so nurturing all the time or so needy that, you know, that we have to have our emotional needs met. We can do that ourselves. We can even satisfy ourselves. Everybody can. So give the guy a little break. He's doing a good thing for y'all. And while he's doing that, you could be doing something that you want to learn and profit from. Okay, y'all should both capitalize on that. Doesn't have to be one person in the relationship that makes makes all the money, because there's going to be time when you can't give 100 and he can't give 100. As long as y'all are letting each other know, hey, it's not you, it's me. I apologize. I caught myself. You know, so it's good. Oh, I used to love Star Trek. The Klingons is mine. I got a few things from the Klingons. Yeah, I like the Klingons. I like 7 and 9 too. Oh, she was gorgeous. Yeah. If AI was to look like anything, it should be that. Your balloon knot is inflamed. Please help. Oh, I'm so sorry, baby. Untie it. Oh my God, that was terrible. You gotta watch me. I got a sense of humor. Well, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it, Love and Light. Who's next? Thank you so much, Love and Light. And the family thanks you for being a person that takes a lot of stuff from these people on here, even the stinkers. 7 of 8, yes. The Borgs. Okay, ER, what you got for me, baby? And welcome, Emilio. I don't think so yet. I didn't like the, what is that? I like the female one, not the older guy, the bald-headed guy. I can't remember his name. I didn't like that series, but I did watch him. Okay, you want to know what's going on for the next 6 months? Let's see. I'm going to use the Ann Stokes deck. Change it up a little bit. Excuse me. I know I had problems trying to find Empress Tarot, too. There was a bunch of them. See, that's why I had issues with the spirits, because there's a lot of people that have spirits in it. And I was going to change my name after this year. But I think everybody, I've talked to everybody, they love it, so. All right, what do we got for the next 6 months for ER? How are you doing, ER? It's been a little bit. Deepa, okay. Nice to meet you, Deepa. What's going on for the next 6 months, Spirit? All right, what do we got for the next 6 months for Deepa? What do we got the next 6 months for Deepa? Okay, I'll pull 6 cards for you, baby. Okay. 1 for each month. All right. All right, so we got the Wheel of Fortune, so things are stuck a little bit, I think, for next month, which would be March. Okay, we got the 2 of Cups. So your love life's on hold a little bit in April. You're going to go into hermit mode a little bit, or stuck in hermit mode, and you should use this time to meditate, write your affirmations, try to keep yourself in a good, positive light, work on you. Okay. Okay, March, April, May, June. So you're going to be traveling. The This may be in Cancer season. March, April, May, June. Maybe towards the end of June. It shows that you may not be using your intuition, which, like I said, if you go within on the Hermit and you're moving forward, it could be during non-retrograde time. March, April, May, June, July. Because the High Priestess is water energy, too. And then we've got Judgment. So, whatever this is on the sixth month, some people might try to make a judgment against you or, you know, something. Or it could be you that needs to make a judgment for yourself. Let's see what... Oh, it's playing, but it doesn't show it. She's a little runaway. So we got Bon Jovi. So somebody might think that you're not being there. All right, let's see what else we got. I'm going to clarify a little bit. What's up with the Wheel of Fortune? What's going on with that? Let me pull a block card on that because it's the Wheel of Fortune. Okay. Ooh. You want to know about your health? Let's see what that card is. I don't know how it got in there. Ooh. She's a little runaway. Okay, so I've got the Queen of Swords in reverse. You don't need to be getting stressed out. You need to try to relax, baby. If you look at this, I don't remember. She was a geologist, anthropologist, but she was a female crime fighter. She was a doctor, and then that other cute guy was working with her. Okay, so that card just happened to be in that pile. All right, let's see what we got. What's the block for the Wheel of Fortune? Rich snobs. Having money isn't being stuck up. Make kind, wealthy friends. I'm a good rich person. So there's all different kinds of riches. Okay, so maybe you were, you know, people thought maybe that you had more than them or better than them. There's always going to be people out there like that. Okay, so good people are allowed to have money too, you know, and not all money's bad. It's just an energy. Okay. All right, so the Two of Cups. Why the Two of Cups, Spirit? Why is it in reverse? I think it's because of the money, maybe, at this moment. Maybe you've got to get funds together because, you know, it does cost to some degree money to be in a relationship. But if you both bring it together, then that's okay. All right, why the Two of Cups? Better yet, I'm going to pull this one. Why the Two of Cups? I'm using different cards. I'm doing something different. Why the Two of Cups? Why the Two of Cups? Why the Two of Cups? Give me a card, Spirit. Thank you. Get the first kiss. The best feeling in the world is kissing someone for the first time when you've really wanted to kiss them for a long time. Somebody's missing you. Okay, why the Hermit? Why the Hermit? Too many. Dude looks like a lady. To that, it's always been a funny song for me. You're overweight? Okay. Let's see if we can find out anything, baby. Okay, I'm going to give you a little suggestion. Doesn't matter what you eat. It's how much you eat of it. If you want to kick in your metabolism, you're going to be eating all day. Eat a half a cup at a time. Eat you, I used to have a salad plate. All right. Can eat anything I want on that salad plate, but nothing extra. Okay. For instance, if you like chocolate, instead of buying a big old piece of chocolate cake or a big, giant chocolate bar, just satisfy your tongue. Your eyes are the way to your soul. It also goes to your brain. We as humans were, in medieval times or back in the day, we were, during the summertime, we would eat as much as we could because it would go bad anyway. So we build up all this fat for the winter time. When you start denying yourself something that your body's craving, your eyes see that and it says, oh, we got to turn that off. She has the body of a Venus. Eat red chili pepper. It doesn't have to be hot, just red chili pepper. Put that on your food twice a day. It gets your metabolism, your heat burning. Cardio isn't always that great. It burns some, but not the right kind of fats. So if you eat on that plate, let's say for breakfast, instead of eating 3 eggs, you eat 2. You just have to satisfy that taste. I do not eat till I'm full. You can shrink your stomach. Eat 3 meals a day and 1 snack in between, and then 1 after. But don't eat more than just a little bit. When I was busy all the time, sometimes I would forget to eat. So what happens is I eat a big meal before I go to sleep, and it's not going to go nowhere. Okay, it's not necessarily, it is the calorie intake, but you're not denying yourself something, so that way your brain doesn't cut off and start storing the fat. That's what I'm trying to say. Your brain can see you. You deny yourself really eating some food. It's like guys. Guys can't function really on salads. Their body's not geared up for it. Women's are. But I noticed the less I eat, the more energy I had, but I would eat more times a day, which would keep the metabolism burning. It's got to have something in it to burn. So if you're adding a little bit at a time, it keeps burning. Do you understand what I'm saying? I have seen people have those stomach surgeries and stuff like that. They have to starve themselves and eat a liquid diet for months just to lose 75 pounds to go get a surgery done. If that was the case, why didn't you just do that? That's more extreme. So if you do it this way, it'll take 2 weeks to 3 weeks to set your metabolism going. And then you'll start seeing the results. You can get up to about 65 pounds lighter. And then you'll hit a plateau, so you'll have to do something a little different. Okay? Everybody's body's different. Okay? All right. So, the 6 of Swords. Okay, so it was in the reverse, which means you need to start telling yourself, the truth. Don't deny yourself. That's what the 7 of Swords is in reverse. That's sneaky, trying to get away with stuff, oh, I'm just going to go and eat this big old cheesecake after I done lost 20 pounds. And as soon as I even look at it, I done gained 5. That's because your brain knows you're fixing to eat it. So it says, fine, now you give me what I want, then I won't store the fat anymore. I'll release the floodgates, right? So don't deny yourself, baby. Don't. Your body's needing whatever that is, all right? So, and you could have water issues. As long as you're healthy, then me, I like eating salads. If I could eat them all day, I would, with a little bit of nuts and cheese and stuff like that, a little bit of meats, Everything in moderation. In the city by the Eagles. Your family may have a predisposition for that. You may have, other health issues. So check with that first. Drink plenty of lemonade, a lot of water, not a lot of salt. The red pepper doesn't have to be hot. It could be just chili pepper. It helps get it also helps your libido, which is your sex life, believe it or not. So, and as you get older, you don't need as much food to sustain energy because you're not burning as much. So if you're an active person, then eat 6 meals a day. Now, the reason why I say that is because bodybuilders and weight trainers, they eat a lot of meals during the day. Now, what they eat, like eating potatoes and a meat, that potato turns to starch, which counteracts the protein. So you would eat the potato and another vegetable, and it's not going to hurt you. Eat a salad or something like that with your steak. You're going to get that energy, and it's going to last longer because you got that protein. And then the next meal, eat the potatoes. I'm not saying don't have stuff like that. It's just what you eat it with makes a difference. Whether or not it's going to stick, it's like certain vitamins. You got to have the minerals to get it to stick. So, all right. So there you go. You can manifest that and be the magician, Deepa. Hi, Lauren. How you doing, baby? Okay. Let us know. It's going to take a little while, but don't deny yourself. If you like a piece of cheesecake, don't eat one this big. Just eat it that much. You just need to satisfy that taste bud because there's something in it that your body wants. Okay, I'm not a doctor, okay? So, like I said, always consult the doctor first. Okay, so let me see if you got anything coming. All right, so the Chariot. Any health issues, Spirit? I think you're okay. I mean, that's what it says. The fool always lands on his feet. I think you're going to be shedding a lot, and you're going to feel a lot better. When you're carrying a lot of weight, it's hard to move. It's hard to breathe. I know. I've been there. I've been up to almost 200 pounds. I'm serious. I was a big girl, but I was always an athlete, too. Yeah. Yeah. All right. The Queen of Swords. So you'll be cutting out a lot of stuff, but I think you're going to be okay. Just, make sure, let your doctors know what you're planning and see what they say. I don't like the word diet. It's like diet. Do you see where I'm going with that? I like to eat tasty, healthy foods. I like it better than processed foods. That's another thing too. If you cut back on like crackers, stay away from too many processed foods like hot dogs, bolognas, and stuff like that. I'm not saying don't have it. Just chill out on it a little bit. What else? Fruit, canned fruit. It's got a lot of fructose in it. It's bad for your liver and your pancreas, which can not filter stuff. So try not to eat too much ketchup, stuff like that. All right, so it's just going to take a little bit of work, okay, and creative work, baby. You're going to be good. Lights, journey. Ooh, when the lights go down in the city. Lights go down in the city. All right, that's what I got for you, baby. You're welcome. And it's good to see you, Deepa. Thank you, baby. There in my city. Oh, God, I remember this in the 80s. All right. When you think you're lonely, well, my friends, I'm lonely too. Lights go down in Georgia. No, I ain't singing that one. But I'll go there if that's where he wants to be. Oh, there's been mornings out on the road without you. Without your charms. Oh. Who we got next, baby? Fiona. How you doing, pre-show? I will, as soon as I can get it up. If it goes up, it depends on how long I'm on here to how long it takes to upload. Sometimes it's faster than some. It also depends on the server. And it depends on how fast they check it. All right. Lauren, appreciate y'all want one? You have a question? All right, and that's it, because I haven't seen you guys in a long time. Now, I've seen y'all on other, chats, but, streams, but I haven't seen y'all on here in a while. Oh, I love you too, baby. And the sun shines on the bay. Ooh, I wanna be there in my city. Okay, you want to see if you're on the right track? You want me to pull the Ann Stokes, or you want the throwbacks? Tarot. Because I know some of you guys like the regular tarot. Or I consider tarot. I have an old Chinese set somewhere. Of course, I miss my big 14 by 18 foot studio, 20 foot studio. You want the throwback? Alrighty. What do we got coming for Lauren? Now, y'all don't forget, y'all can keep these in y'all's playbacks, your playlist, too. All right, what do we got for Lauren? How you been, Prisha? God, I'm starting to remember a lot of you guys. That's good. Oh, the story so far by Def Leppard, The Beast. All right, so we got Bringing On the Heartbreak. Ooh, Bringing On the Heartbreak. I hope not, Lauren. Gypsy City looking pretty. Thank you. I've been around music all my life. My daddy was a musician and a singer. He had his own band. it go. And I used to sing in a choir, and then I had one of my vocal cords destroyed due to this stalker, and then I had surgery, and it destroyed one of my vocal cords. I couldn't even talk. So, and then of course all the lung issues I've had. But I used to have swimmers, athletes' lungs all the way from my hips to up here. Sometimes they had to take 2 X-rays to get it. But I still keep going. All right, so what do we got? On the hot break. All right, so what do we got for work for Lauren? What's up, Lauren? Oh, shoot. Spirit, that's too many. All right, so I'll do 1 line for work and 1 line for love. So you're going to be the Queen of Pentacles already. That flew out. So that's Virgo energy, family. Oh, we got the little sneaky one up in here. We got the Fool again. So you're going on some kind of journey. This is work. So people look at you as the go-to girl, because you're willing to do anything and what it takes. Even though some people don't treat you like the Empress. I don't know. Some people, could, not think of you as the Empress, just as the Queen of Pentacles. But they don't know what you got working. All right, 1 more, Spirit. All right. I don't know why somebody would not think. They think you're the Queen of Pentacles, but they wouldn't think that you... Ah, there we go. That's the card. Yes, because they talk smack. Mm-hmm. They're too busy. They need to be focusing on themselves, Lauren. For serious, for serious. All right, what do we got for love, Spirit? What do we got for love? Give me some cards for love. For Lauren. But you solve stuff because you always think you're going to be on your feet. Yeah. But, some people think, oh, she doesn't know everything. This stupid gossip crap. Well, if you got haters, you're doing something right. So, what do we got for love? Oh, the 3 of Cups in reverse. Somebody you wanting to celebrate with, baby, and it's just not happening, or... Okay, we got the Page of Wands. Somebody holding back, not giving you that creative love or interest. The Queen of Swords over the top of the Empress. But the Queen of Swords has been in love before. She's had many experiences. She's been a mother. She just don't take crap. And I'm thinking you got air, but a lot of pentacles. A lot of earth energy. A little bit of air. I mean, you snip it in the bud. You know what I mean? You snip it in the bud. You don't want no scrubs. That's what I'm seeing. I don't celebrate with no scrubs over here. And, and it doesn't have to be because that person doesn't have a lot of money. It's just they act like a scrub. Yeah, there's that King of Wands. But at least this King of Wands, he's self-assured. That's what you're wanting here. All right, Spirit, is she going to get some love? Let's see. Is she going to get some love? Is she going to get some love? Nashville, Tennessee. Chris Stapleton. You know somebody from Tennessee? Or maybe it's a country boy. Them southern boys are nice. The real ones that are born in the country are good. Yeah, they're raised right, usually. I know, because I was born in the city, raised in the country. I met you when I had a dream. Not so long ago, it seems. No scripts. But I think that King of Wands might be interested in you because even though you're the King of Swords, but he's playful. Always got something going on. You build me up, you set me free. Yes. Country boys know how to survive too, they usually have good, wholesome fun. A lot of them city boys, they just ain't got it. All right, honeymoon. Enjoy the bliss of holiday time together. So that's what you're wanting, baby, and I don't blame you. I never noticed this about as long as I've had these cards or seen them anywhere. You looking for an angel. Look at this guy in this boat. What do they call that? Gondola? Look at this guy. He's got freaking angel wings. I never seen that before. You got an angel watching over you. And if they're going to find you the right person, just draw or write your idea of what a relationship's going to be, Lauren, and that's what you want. And then let it go and let the angels bring it to you and guide you. They don't always drop in your lap, but when you're moving forward, they always come in your sight. Mine I found just talking to him on the phone. You understand what I'm saying? This could be the one. You're already met the romantic partner. You sync. So he's already in your sights. So now you need to pray to the angels that it comes, that connection, that it starts growing more. You know what I'm saying, Lauren? You know what I'm saying? So whoever this guy is, this King of Wands, and don't listen to other people. Don't let anybody interfere with your relationship, especially if it's kind of new, except for us or something. That don't have direct contact with you. Don't let those people interfere in your relationship, and make that known to him. Keep it a secret for a little while till you see how it grows. That way you don't have other people's agendas messing with you, because a lot of times people want to control what's going on in your life like you don't know how, or they're just used to that. So I would suggest that, and be good friends with them first. It always works out good. That's what I got, baby. Good luck to you. I read cards because people like it. I don't have to read the cards to answer questions, because I got wisdom. Okay? So sometimes one or two cards come out. I can elaborate and keep going and going and going, but that's not fair to everybody, and, it's redundant. I read cards because I like them. I am an artist, so all of these are like little pictures to me. Matter of fact, you could send me a picture of something that you like, and I could probably read it. I've had schooling. I've had psych courses, all kind of stuff. I wanted to be Turn the Page, yes, by Metallica. I wanted to be an art therapist, but I had some health issues, family issues, and doctor said no more. This song right now is talking about my husband. But that's why I do it, and I like doing it as well, because a lot of people like it, They always want to know, what's an art therapist? That is someone that you draw pictures, they analyze it, and then they help you with your issues. I wanted to work with the elderly and the military. You don't teach them how to do art. I mean, I can do that. But they they allow you to express yourself, and then they help you with things that you can't say or you can't do or you don't even understand yourself. You know, sometimes people can't express what they don't see or, you know, subconsciously. I improvise. How do I improvise? Come here, baby. Come on, baby. Jimmy, do. Come on. Come on. Hi, Milk Bear. Well, some people read just the cards. You know, they don't have the insight or um, intuition as well. They don't necessarily read energy. They just read the way the cards out, and it still works out for whatever reason. But I work with the frequencies of music as well. I don't just use the cards. But I'm not the only one that... Uh, check out the word resonate. It only works... Resonate is a term that's used for musicians, believe it or not. So when people use music, then they are talking to you that they resonate with the frequencies of the music. But for the layman's terms, we say if it doesn't fit, don't force it. You know what I'm saying? Don't try to take what doesn't belong. It could be past, present, or future. Timelines up there have, here is a blink of an eye compared to over there. Not always. You know, because I pray before I come on here, I actually get a lot of energy from it. I get good energy most of the time. Even when I get negative people on here, it still gets me because I know how to transmute it because of my sign. I can transmute a sad song into good vibes. Yes, go ahead, Bam Bear. It used to make me feel drained. It just depends. I try not to eat a whole lot before I... sometimes if you go look, sometimes I would eat cookies or whatever. It was just a random thing. I try not to eat too much before I come on. I'll eat maybe an hour or so before, and I'll eat a little bit, then I'll go eat afterwards. You know what I'm saying? So I don't get too tired. I mean, sometimes I do, depending on how my day was. But most of the time, it gets better and better each time. Some people have to protect their energy. I pray before I get on here. And a lot of times I'll pray, you don't even know it before I'm reading. I've got crystals, things like that, but because they give me energy. Matter of fact, when I was younger, I would break stones. My energy was so powerful. Sometimes my skin, the metal, my skin will melt or take the rhodium off of, like they use for white gold, or they call it platinum. It's rhodium that sits on top of the yellow gold. My skin will eat it. Yeah. You know, sometimes I do get tired, and I'll tell y'all I'm tired, you know. Most people don't read past 2 hours because, you know, it can burn you out. Where'd you go, Milk Bear? We like Milk Bear. There. In the near future. You're typing. Okay, let's see what do you like me to read specific cards for you? Milk Bear, you want the throwbacks or you want the Ann Stokes? What'd you say? You can. A lot of times, yeah. Yes, I can feel the energy. And it's funny how Spirit will tell you off on the radio. Ask Fiona, they've seen it. It's amazing. Really? Do you have to do that? You know, you sit there and try to make something funny, and then you're going to insult some guy. Not good. Dire Maker. We got a squad to call that. Xfinity in the house. You got to watch what you post on here. I try not to be political. There's enough of that out there. Okay. Hey, EM. So why'd you hide him, Fiona? Let me go back and hold on. Let me go back and get Milk Bear's question. Sorry, guys, my computer. What's next action of R towards you? Okay. What is R's actions towards Milk Bear? Okay, then you would just say, what does Spirit want you to know? That's okay. I mean, it's okay. If he loves Trump, that's fine. I'm just saying don't be disrespectful. That's all I'm saying. Because whether we like them or not, they're our leaders right now. You know what I'm saying? And they're there because God put them there, believe it or not, for a reason. It's in their timeline. You know, who knows what let me just put it this way. It was predicted many, many, many years ago. All right, that they would be there. Some things they already know, right? So sometimes we have to go with the flow, and we're going through a lot of shifts right now. So I like Trump. I like his personality, and things did go better. Do I like what's going on all the time? No. Let me explain something to you. It's 4 years of red tape. So whatever Obama did the first 4 years of Trump's term, well, let's say he got the responsibility of whatever Obama did. Y'all got to understand that. So, you know, and if you've got opposition, it depends on the House. It depends on a lot of things. They're just, a lot of times, figureheads. So, you know, I would like to be president. I think I'd make a darn good one. Well, first I got to find out if BB's going to be, is it BB or RB? It's going to be there for... all right, what do we got? From Milk Bear. What do we got, Spirit, from Milk Bear? Thank you. He's being good right now. Too many, Spirit. He's my little lover boy. Yeah, he's a rescue kitty. Some people say, why you didn't name him Harley? Salem, because his name is Harley. Where are you going? See, he's trying to avoid knocking the cards over because he likes to be in the middle of the show. All right, so I don't think he wants to fight or have sharp words with you, Milk Bear. Doesn't want to fight with you anymore. Whatever the disagreement is. All right. All right. Yeah, I mean, he's already made a decision about that. Okay, the Six of Cups. This will be the last one, guys, because there you go. I got an award from Obama. Yes. Okay. So here is the Six of Cups. It's reminiscing, nostalgia. Okay. Milk Bear, it's all right, baby. All right. So your friend doesn't want to argue and fight with you anymore. He's already made a decision on that, or you have. He's reminiscing about the good times. Okay. Hello, hello. Is there anybody out there? Comfortably numb. Ha ha ha. That's funny. Because my husband just called. Is there anybody home? All right, I'll have to call him. Let him know. Hello, Ivo. What's up, baby? Yeah, y'all aren't speaking currently. Yeah, y'all need to speak some truth to each other, okay? Because it's in reverse, the ace and the two of wands. So y'all need to both get together and talk to each other. You got two twos on the board and they're in the reverse. So you have to be nice to each other to find out what each other needs. Yelling and screaming ain't nobody gonna listen to nothing. It's all I'm gonna say. So you might as well, when you get upset, walk away for a little bit, cool off and come back and say what you need to say without all the emotion. Leave it out of there. You know, just leave it out of there. No, I'm not reading it for you. I'm reading it for Milk Bear. All right, let's see what's going to happen. We got another card that was... Somebody's going to take the leap of faith. You or him. So if you want to talk to him, Milk Bear, do it. But leave the emotion out. Say, hey, I apologize. I was being a jerk. Or, I'm sorry I got over emotional. I just need this or want this. Okay? Yeah, but you got to... If there's no communication at all, you have no relationship. So if you want a relationship, make the effort. Tinkerbell, stop. Okay. Okay, is he blocking you now? Well, you got to remember, when you're angry, don't say words you don't really mean because they're hard to take back. That's like going to court and saying, scratch it from the record. You know, the jury is not going to forget it. Believe me, it's going to stick in their head. Okay. Okay, so you giving it, how long has it been since you talked to him? You know, you can go wave a white flag and say, I really miss you, and I apologize for my behavior. And explain why what you need to do, Milk Bear, is you need to figure out why you felt a need to say that, or whatever it was. We got to be in control of ourselves a few days. All right, so what you do is you go get a picnic basket on a time when you know he can be alone, nothing going on. Say, hey, let's go have a picnic. Just, you know, go to the park. or some place where y'all can sit, even if it's in a public place where you'll have to stay under control, which is a great way to do that. Oh, I'm not saying, I don't know what was said or what was done, baby. I'm just trying to get you back to where you need to be, hopefully. I'm trying to explain. You can't let it go too long with the distance between y'all talking. Hold on a second. I got a cat trying to get out. Hold on, he's scratching on my door. Would you stop doing that? No, you need to stay in the house. It's late. It's cold outside. Oh. You know what I'm saying, baby? I'm not accusing you of doing anything wrong. I don't know what was said. I was just trying to get you back where y'all are communicating again. I'm just hoping it wasn't... Oh, hold on a second. Let me let her out for a little bit so she'll stop. Come here, baby. Oh, you want to go out? There you go. All right. Okay, in relationships, you're either effing or you're fighting. You know what I'm saying? You're having intimacy. No, Tinkerbell's the kitty cat. I'm just trying to get y'all back to a place where y'all can start talking again. I don't know what was said that broke it. What we need to do is figure out why we said that or what was our part in it. In any argument, there's either a reaction or nothing. You know what I'm saying? There's always a response or a reaction, whether it's a double reaction or a double response. Usually when you have a response, it's a lot better because you don't say things you don't mean. So if you did say something that you don't mean, then you need to figure out why you said that. Were you trying to get attention? Is it something that you learned? That's what I'm trying to say, Milk Bear. I'm not accusing you of yelling or cussing because I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to get you back. So what I would do is take my emotions out and then, you know, bring some donuts, a big basket of food when you know that he can go have lunch with you or something like that. Say, hey, can we get together? Because I really want to talk to you. I really want to work this out. Would you go have some lunch with me or dinner? Food always works. Or you can invite him over for a nice, you know, dinner that you cook. Listen to some music. Keep it lighthearted and just try to figure out why it happened. And then go from there. And hopefully it wasn't hurts so good. See? You know, and sometimes it's just us trying to feel our way and learning somebody's love language. You know, some people like to fight. That's their love language. So you can't take it seriously. So you want to know what he's going to do in the next few days. All right, let's see if we can. Girl like you. With a girl like you. Things we can do, baby. Me and you. Are so good. Baby, make it hurt so good. Sometimes love don't feel like it should. You make it hurt so good. All right, what do we got, Spirit? You make it hurt so good. Let them be so excited. Get a little bit of fun, yeah. But so inviting. Sweetie, you are young. Hey, baby, it's you. Okay, what is he going to do, Spirit? Is he going to come back to her? Yes, upright, no, reverse. Right now, the Seven of Swords in reverse. What else, Spirit? He says you're being overly emotional. See, the Queen of Cups is overly emotional. She does without thinking. And in a way, it's self-centered. Okay, the Seven of Swords in reverse is someone that's not lying or anything like that. They're not trying to get away with anything. But the Queen of Cups in reverse is someone that... So I know us girls, we're more emotional. Not saying that the guys aren't, because you can ask Ivo. He's an emotional guy. He's in touch with his softer side. So he's okay, because he knows that he gets further with women like that, usually. So, you know, he has a good balance. All right, let's see what else. Is he going to come forward? Oh, shoot. Oh, sorry about that. Dang it, this table's small. Oh. I need to get me a grab it. Okay, he's not watching you, and the Page of Swords is in reverse. So I think you're going to have to try to pull some magic out of your hat, Milk Bear. He's not going to talk. You're going to have to do it. You might have to go in person, okay? And just take the emotion out. And if you know why, if you give yourself, see, you're worrying about what he thinks. You got to think about what it is in life that you want to, Milk Bear, because I don't know what caused this to happen. So if it was you, you need to think about why. What was the reason of why you said that? What was the result that you wanted? So if you didn't get the result that you wanted, then you know you can't do that again. It's not working. Not with this guy. So let me see. All right, so we got the Rolling Stones, Brown Sugar. All right. So he's wanting a marriage and a commitment, your family, and you want that. He's not ready? I'll get back to you guys. After this one, I've got to go. My husband keeps calling, so I'll have to get with y'all back tomorrow. But I'm going to try to finish this one at least. Take a romantic trip. It doesn't matter where you are going. It's who you have beside you. So maybe he's thinking about it. I don't know if you gave him an ultimatum, but usually, Milk Bear, usually a guy will let you know when he's ready. If you're not, living with them or anything like that, then I can understand. I mean, if he was living with you and stuff like that, I can imagine your parents want, the best for you. Okay, but we got listen to your heart. You will never be able to escape from your heart, so it's better to listen to what it has to say. So this is in the reverse. Okay? So, you need to find out why he wants to wait. You know what I'm saying? because you can't push somebody into marriage. That's the hardest thing to do, is to get them to the marriage. The marriage doesn't start, a relationship, the journey doesn't start till after you got married. So getting somebody to the altar, but, you know, you got to let that person want to too. You can ask, but if they say no, then you're going to have to be okay with that. If he, let's say he doesn't have enough money, he might be worried about that too, right? So, you know, he wants to maybe be prepared. But if y'all gave him an ultimatum like that, you know, you probably might have ran him off. I hope not. Engagement and wedding. You don't marry the person you can live with. You marry the person you can't live without. And it was in the reverse. So you're going to have to give him a good reason why you should be picked. I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with you. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying, you know, giving a guy an ultimatum, he's going to run. You want the guy to think it's his idea, even though it was yours, if that makes sense. Women are better at it than that, because we know our emotional side. So what I would do, Milk Bear, is go back and see, ask him, okay, I know I asked you about the wedding. Is there an issue why you can't, or are you not ready? Be honest. Ask him, why can't you? If you can't ask him now anything without the emotion, then how are you going to have a relationship later? Y'all have to be able to say anything to each other. Proud Mary, right? Sit there. You know, and he might be worried about finances. So if that's the case, then y'all could work together to build up the money for that, right? No, he was he knew I was on the phone, because he knows when I don't answer. He knows where I'm at. Just go on live. So I hope that helps, Milk Bear. Trying to push a guy is going to make him run. You want to do the opposite. Can you get an oracle? Yeah. I mean, I propose too. You know, don't get it twisted. I'm not saying, I'm just saying, you know, you got to approach a guy. Some guys, you know, proud, you know, and it's, they grow up in a tradition where the man is supposed to ask the woman, you know. He might not think he's good enough yet. Or if he's got the whole family pushing him already into marriage and he's young, you could scare him. So we don't want to do that. We want to be friends with him first. So, you know, go talk to him. Bring some food with you. Y'all go have a picnic and say, hey, I'm sorry if I scared, you know, intimidated you or something like that, or my family. What can we do to get us back right on the track? And when would you like to, or would you like to? Okay? The guessing game is not always good. Rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. All right, what you got for Pam Bear? Go ahead and try that Milk Bear and let me know. All right, how it goes. You know, just go and be a friend to him. He probably needs that right now. Not a woman chasing him. He needs a friend. Yeah, have to worry. Yes, they have no money. People on the river, well, happy to give. Big wheels. Get out in nature. Okay, y'all have to have a picnic. And set your sights on him, okay? But in the meantime, just let up a little bit and find out what's going on with him. Because if you want to be with him, you need to be able to learn how to talk to him to get him to open up, all right? Or comfort him. When a guy has to feel safe that he can cry around you just like you them, and you're not going to use those hurts, you know, to hurt him some more. The silent retreat, silence, and that's what you got right now. So in the meantime, Milk Bear, evaluate yourself, why it happened, these kind of things, you know what I'm saying? so you can get to learn yourself, because sometimes we do things we don't realize we're doing them. So just go within, get grounded, go out in nature, and then just talk to him like a friend and see, hey, you know, I didn't mean to come across that way. Dad said hey to you. All right. Yeah. He was ready to see you. Body, find me somebody to love. There you go, Milk Bear. That's for you, baby. You're the queen. And that's what you need to let him know, Milk Bear, eventually, that you're going to be his good queen, that he's got a good queen that he can trust that's got his back. And that's all they want. Oh, I'm getting goosebumps, Milk Bear. That's your song, baby. Somebody, anybody telling me somebody love. And that's all he wants to. But be his friend first, Milk Bear. You have no idea how far you'll go with that. And it's okay for a wife and a husband to be best friends. It's okay. Back in the day, it wasn't. You do what I tell you to do, and that's it. You know, everybody had their place. It's not that way anymore. All right, guys, this is where Spirit signs off. And we go out with Queen. And thank you, Milk Bear. And thanks, everybody, for being here and having so much fun. And thanks for all the prayers. I'm glad, Milk Bear. Nana said so. Bye, Lauren. Love you, baby. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yes, I do. I love Jesus. John's 3:16. I'll tell y'all this. I think I may have mentioned it before. I'll tell y'all a story. I kept seeing 3:16 one time all the way to Texas and then back to Alabama. And there was this huge, big giant flag, white, and it just said 3:16 on it. I go back, and it's gone. I kept looking for it. I wanted to take a picture. So yes, I see. He's saying I want somebody to love, and that's all Jesus was love, right? I need to find somebody that loves me. So yeah, I get it. I love Jesus with all my heart. He's the most cute, gorgeous thing in the whole world. Yeah, yes, he's beautiful. Yes, and I love him so much. Yes, and he loves me. Yes. Well, he's not now. He just made it. That guy Salt Life on there, Mr. Bragg, is my husband. He made it that his daddy was in a coma, a diabetic coma for the last couple of days. And I said, you go there and tell your daddy that you're there. Daddy, you didn't have to do all this just to get me to come see you. So, yes, he went there to see his daddy, and his daddy woke up as soon as he got there, and I told him he would. Oh, I won't. He's my best friend. No, his dad didn't pass away. No. But he had a blood sugar level of 1160. Most people don't survive that. I've seen people pass at 250. So, that's how much I love Jesus. I have faith in him. He's been there when nobody else could be there for me. Yes. And he still loved us no matter what they did to him. Yes. I've walked the life of Job. Yes. Yes. Yep. Any insight? Well, I'll have to get with y'all tomorrow, baby. I've been on here since 9 o'clock tonight. Was it 9:30? Somewhere around there. So it's been a few hours. I love y'all. I will see y'all next time. Spirits signing out. Remember, seek the light, be the light, and show the light. Because why? You are love. So just remember that. And I love you guys, and thank y'all so much for being here and allowing me to play and help you guys and love on you guys. Yeah, I love you guys. Really, I do. I really, really. Hey, Kato. From Mexico in the house. Mexico, yes. I love Mexican food. Oh, yeah, I do. I love cilantro and lime all the time with chicken. Yes, perfect. I like caldo de res, my favorite. All right. Gold Dust Woman. Yeah, that's me, because I'm a dreamer. Remember, guys, this show is all about all around love. It's not just of a partner. You have to love yourself and be connected in order for life to be a great experience through all of it. All right. Well, y'all take care of each other. Be safe. And don't forget to love yourself, love others, and do the best you can and enjoy this life because it's short. It goes in a blink of an eye. 10 years are gone. All right. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Catch me during the day. I will do my best to get y'all the Pisces reading, birthday, and the Cancer because y'all had the most likes. All right, guys. Y'all take it easy. This is Spirit. Same channel next time. You know where I'm at. I'll see you then.